Good morning, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us. We got Rick Q with us. Helenga saying hello to everybody. Tapper Tim, Carly Kager, the High Sister, we love you. Morocco on YouTube, we love you guys. We got little Grasshopper sitting with me on my lap, a little bit crying, you know, not really crying, but making a lot of noise. But once I start talking, she goes quiet, so who knows? Maybe she's gonna say hello to you guys. Miss Grashopper will be home around the 4:15, I hope. But yeah, guys. So Michael Double, great to see you. Please, Michael, let me know if we're pronouncing your name correctly. But Michael, thank you so much for joining us again. A returnee, guys. We love you, Michael. Trucy, good morning. Good afternoon to you. Shout out to all our beautiful Dutch patrons. And Helenga, where are you from? Yeah. Oh, what? All right. There's little grass. Okay, guys, you gotta love it. She's making sounds as good. All right. Okay, baby. What? What's up, babe? All right. Oh, that sounds promising. Nothing can stop what's coming. Yo, jet lag. 8046. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Hope you guys can hear me. Yeah, well, you can hear that, I guess. Real News Head with us. We love you, man. Hey, Little Grass, how are you doing? Real News Head saying hello to Little Grass. Jet Lag is from California. Great to see you. KLIA, we love you. Little Grass, you want to say something? Oh my God. All right, guys. It is getting there. Let's try to get her to sleep, but we love her. Rick Hugh, good morning to you, my friend. Okay, guys, she's playing with the boom arm. The low profile. Shellabelle, good morning. Real News Head, Rick Hugh, Trucy, Leonardo, Sister Di, we love you. Little Grass is playing with the boom arm, guys. Woo, she's having fun. Oh, it's gonna be a challenge. Real News Head also joins us on Rumble. We love you, man. And Shellabelle, keep up the good fight, sister. We are with you. Let me mute the mic. We love you guys. Yo, Parker in the house. Good morning to you, my friend. Rick Q being shouted out. Okay, guys. Almost there. Few minutes to go. Let everybody know we're going live because you don't want to miss this live show. Even Grashopper'S giving it up. Shouting loud, guys. Where? We love it, guys. Okay, guys. Daddy Grass. Oh, my God. Absolutely, Pargo. Locked and loaded. You know, crime baby. Always helps, guys. The strongest weapon is a crime baby, right? Weapon of mass destruction, trust me. Yo, Sister Deflustrated with us on YouTube. We love you. Let's wait until Derf comes in to Zoom because, or maybe he just crashed. He just came out of a graveyard shift as usual. Mr. Grim Reaper. Stacy, LPK. We love you, sister. Good morning to you. Legend, Anno. Stacy, LPK. Okay, guys, buckle up. Renews Hat is spreading Kofef around. Okay, guys, we love you. Real News Hat. 1700 Triumph. Good morning to you. We love our 1700 Triumph. Saying hi to all and everyone. Boom. Yo, Danny Becker's in the house. Greetings from the Netherlands, the lower lands or Holland. Danny Becker's, we love you. Yo, Amy, K1P9F. Great to see you. Give it up for Amy. Good morning to you, sister. Yo, we got another U.S. patron with us. Tana, 1963. Good morning to you. Kim Smith, Michael Lakers. Beautiful name. Good morning to all of you. Thank you all so much for joining us on this early time of the day. A lot of add-ons are lurking at work, so we love you too. Big shout out. I know who you are, so God bless you. Maybe you can hear a little grass just kind of singing a little bit. Okay, guys, Twitter is live. Big shout out to all of you. Michael Lakers, Kim Smith, Leonardo, Trucy, Danny Beckers, Deflustrated, Trucy, we love you. Let me see, Rue Newshead, Rick Q, Parco. Sister Dahine, Real Newshead. Carly Kager. Morocco, Shella Bell, Stacy LPK, 1700 Triumph. Love you guys. Jet Lag, 8046. And of course, our brother, Morocco. 40 seconds before we go live. And Helenga, good morning to you, sister. We love you. Our hand 41. Hey, hey, hey. Good morning, brother. The Sand Guy 570 was with us. 20 seconds. Sing a new song, sister. Good morning. All right, are you ready? 10 seconds to go. Boom. 3, 2, 1. See you on the other side.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XL 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, baby, here we go.
You ready?
Let everybody know we're going live in 10. All right, guys. Yes, you can hear a little grass moaning in the background. Let me see, guys. I'm not sharing anything now, am I? Okay, that's weird. Let me see. Okay, so that's a problem. Let me see. Okay, guys, let's get into the storm and let me see, guys. Like, how the hell is this possible? Okay. Well, we tried to solve this later on. And again, big shout out to our sister Helenka. Bring the truth. She's dropping us a beautiful dance spot, sister Helenka. We love you. Please let us know where you're from. Granny Batman, we love you. And again, guys, we got some kind of blackout going on here on the screen. So again, God bless you all. You all here because you know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patients. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful Treason Tuesday. And let us play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys. Let's see how we are going to solve. Okay, guys. 1 second.
I will be a president for disease.
We got Granny Batman on YouTube. We love you, sister. Granny Batman, 7155.
Lawlessness.
Mark B. Weeds. Dark Rabbit, 48.
No progress. No nation. Only a state of
baby.
chaos.
Michael
Don't
Akers.
piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
Mark B. Weeds. Michael Akers. Great to see you. Stacy LPK. Shella Bell. Real Newshead. Kim Smith. 1712.
We gonna hold the line.
Boom time. Turn up the volume, guys. Morocco M13. Oh, the chat is rolling. Joey, great to see you, my friend. Granny Batman, Rick Hugh, Jimbo, Melly Gator, Ted Phillips, singing new songs since we broke the internet. Together with our friend Marco, Europe Lady, singing new song, True Lucy, Daddy Becker, Susie 63. Boom time, turn up the volume, guys. Let's wake up the neighbors. It's that time of day. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Tapper Tim, Daddy Beckers. Real News Hat, enter user. Ted Phillips, 1977. Lucia. Steven Bananas. Tigrius. MC. Webster 55. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and toilet trays are in their upright position. While you're ready, guys, please double check if you bucket up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Gators. JB Dobbins, 1776. Those famous loud words will ring. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at Gate E. We knew today would cause you grab your favorite beverage, little tears. Elected them to do you have the lifting, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And don't forget, guys, local action, national impact. Be that change, the man and woman in the mirror. Shout out to Mike. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. So blessed to be live and to be witness of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Marco, Donald J. Trump, Des Gavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Ben Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Canal, the less than 10 Wizards of Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Too
many think it is unreal.
But
that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go All is full screen and Little Grass is singing with me. We love that little kid. Woo, woo, woo. Do you want to sing, Little Grass? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, little one? Oh, she's so sweet. Okay, guys. Dan Kale, great to see you. And again, we got him with us. The legend, right? Enter user. How are you doing, my friend? We love you. Parco, Susie1638. But, yeah, this is still a problem. What is going on here? Windows share on, off. I don't know, dude. Right, Grass? How are we going to solve this? Display capture. Okay. Oh, yeah. You can hear her, huh? Nope. Try to move it. It doesn't work, guys. Audio input. Uh-oh. We might have a Houston. We got a problem. A little grass. Okay, guys, let's turn off the dig music. And yeah, Derf man, how you doing? Let's introduce the man that you all know. Texas Ginger, we love you. Tesh Phyllis, Tyrius MC, singing new songs since you broke the internet. And again, guys, let's wait. Yes, let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute, do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Derf man. How are you doing, my friend? Little grass is playing with me, guys. Daddy Grass. What's up, Derf? Yes.
Grass? I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to see here. Just want to make sure if people... Yeah, people can hear me, so that's a good thing. I am checking out on YouTube, and I think even on Rumble. At the moment, we have just a blank screen.
Yes, I know. This is what I'm saying. I'm trying to solve that. So you just go ahead.
So, yeah. I was just trying to also see if I could hear myself, which is always a good recipe for confusion when you hear your own echo a few seconds late. But yeah, let me say it again. Goedemiddag. I butchered that. Let me try it one more time. Goedemiddag, grass. A little grass. Hope she's doing well. And good afternoon also to Trucy, Danny Backers. I didn't quite see if Rod Leonardo's with us. Miss to you guys, Rick Q, and good morning to the rest of you guys on my side of the pond. Debbie Hine, Real Newshead. Let's see who else we got. Gnarly G, always good to see you. Trapper Tim, Sand Guy 570. That Q throws me off all the time. Susie 1638, JJ White, fellow Canuckian with us. Good to see you, JJ White. And any other Canadians in the chat here? I'm just having a quick look. L. Houston is definitely not a Canadian, but good morning to you, L. Houston. Maligator, always good to see you as well. Want to say a quick thank you to Halenka, who dropped a 10 spot, and she's saying, "Bring the truth," and we do try. And you see, Tyrus MC. We know it's not Tyrus, but that's what we call you, right? We appreciate you being here from Texas, former Marine, right? And we love all of you guys who, who took some time to serve in whatever capacity that you did. Good morning, Frida School, 1114. Good morning, Lori F, Granny Bateman, Joey Singleton, Dan Keo, 7005, Dark Rabbit, let me see, Mark B. Weed Extreme, Michael Akers. I will say Michael Lakers, but there's only one L there. So Michael Akers, good morning to you. Good morning, Mr. Real Newshead, who's a pretty good drummer, by the way, if you guys haven't heard. And Kim Smith, 1700 Triumph, Amy K1, and let me see. Oh, we've got some action. And we've got some tunneling. Jet Lag, good to see you. Michael Dublé, always good to see you as well. And yeah, I'm glad to be here with you guys this morning. We do have some action, as you guys can probably tell on the left side of the screen.
So again, guys, what are you guys seeing? I don't see anything.
So right now I am seeing on the left side we've got the QAG. I see the time is listed at the top. I see. Okay, sorry. You know what? I wasn't live. I was like a minute behind. So right now we do see your decode from Trump posting at 8:51:01. So we're back to normal, Grass.
All right, good. That's good. So little Grass is kind of munching on my on my in-ears, the cables. She loves cables, guys. Okay, guys. So I think we're kind of good. Hopefully, ow, don't do that. Okay, guys. But Derfman, how are you doing? You are just straight from the night shift, and hopefully everything is looking well on the screen. Again, guys, a lot of technical difficulties, as you guys know, over the target. But little Grass, we love that little kid, right?
Absolutely.
Okay,
and
guys.
by the way, guys, happy, if I can say, happy 1-year anniversary today, right?
What?
Well, it's been a whole year today since Trump has been back in the White House.
Oh, yes. Yes. How could we forget, guys? And talking about the boss, right? He's been dropping, guys, as we were doing our thing. Again, where's my tabs, guys? Everything is effed. Everything is effed, guys. There it is. Okay, good. God almighty. There it is.
Yeah,
10:13, 15-second delta, guys. Boom. Nevada, voter fraud exposed, guys. Whoa. Here we go, guys. And again, you know, that kind of brings us into this whole theme, right? Interesting that Trump was waiting for his truth number to come into the 31800 series, right? Now we have 3181, 3182, etc., etc. But there it is, guys. 3180 digests the full gravity of what the president of the United States says in this clip, right? He talks about the rigged elections, 2020 being the granddaddy of them all. And again, boom, he's dropping Nevada, boom, voter fraud exposed, guys. But we'll get into this. First, we're going to let Derfman say hello, but just saying, Mr. Bossman, we see you.
Yeah, he's been posting since about 8:48 this morning.
All right.
He did a few reposts on X, and then he just did a couple on Truth Social at 10:13, so just about 4 minutes before we went live. Well, you know, officially at 10:17, which is kind of funny because, you know, we went live around 9:44, Grass, officially, at least from what I can see on YouTube. And he did do a repost at 9:40 in the morning.
Okay. She loves the boom on, guys.
I can hear that.
All right, guys, let me mute my mic. Come on, little Grass. Come on, baby.
We've got some caffeinated butter sticks.
Okay, guys.
That are brewing Ted Phillips, and yeah, they're definitely needed because it's been it was a bit of a long night. But I saw a couple of things that I thought were kind of interesting. Something also happened at 9:44 Graphs. And, I'll let you be the judge, or let you decide if you want to go into that, or if you want to give me time to try to make a little graphic. But we definitely have quite a few little gems for you guys. Oh, geez, that reminds me. Damn, I'm sorry. I forgot to post my link. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, because I also like to post when we go live. So, by the way, a few more good mornings to Ted Phillips, Tina English, Truth Seek. It's good to see you as well. Ellie K. Payton, definitely good to see you too.
Okay, guys.
Uper Lady 63.
I think I gotta solve something here. So let me try to make a little bottle for her, and I give the keys to Derf, man. Let him walk you through one of his decodes or something, because I think I gotta make a little bottle so she can fall asleep or something. Miss Grashopper should have been home, but she's not. So, okay, guys, I think she needs some food. I'll be back, guys.
Let's see if this will work. Yeah, there's a few things we could take a quick look at. I did manage to do one little decode off of a Dan Scavino post that he did on Instagram, which obviously I thought was interesting enough to make a little decode out of it. And let's see if I post the link, and I'll post it in the chat. Yeah, Dan Scavino's been posting a few things that have been really, really interesting off of his Instagram account. Let's see, there's okay, you know what, let's do the decode first. Again, I don't think it's very much, but it is interesting enough, so this is it. And why not post it also on YouTube chats? There you go, guys. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, yep, it's working. And let's see if I can stretch this out. Little stretch. Don't want to go over the chat. All right, here we go, guys. So this was a couple of days ago, and I thought it was... I'm going to stop saying it. I almost did again. I thought it was pretty interesting. I'll read to you the little blurb like Dan Scavino wrote. Never seen before. Going with the photo posts back from 2016, here are two that I've never shared before. The first one, President Trump speaks to Hillary Clinton backstage at the Hilton when she conceded, and just moments before taking the stage, in quotes, sorry to keep you waiting, folks, complicated business. Then there's an ellipsis and a period, which I didn't look into, but actually maybe I did, and I didn't think there was too much to it. But anyways, moving on. Then he says, And the second, when we arrived at the White House, a couple of days after the historic victory, President Trump and First Lady Melania greeted by the Obamas in the diplomatic reception room. A video screenshot via my iPhone where the usher came running over and told me no photos or pictures. Enjoy. And we've got a little flag and American eagle, or bald eagle, I should say, right? So yeah, guys, those are some never seen before pictures.
All right.
That Dan never shared. So
some behind the scenes, huh?
Yeah. So this is the first one is him talking to Hillary Clinton backstage when she conceded. And the second one is with the Obamas in the diplomatic reception room.
All right.
So yeah, so that whole blurb was 623 characters, a total of 108 words and 107 spaces. But the interesting thing is that if you look at the characters without those two emojis, you actually get a total of 617 characters. So you got 107 words, not 108. And yeah, I left the space there to just to show you guys, 107, 107. And we do have two M dashes that came up. So the first M dash, never seen before, M dash. It's the 19th character. And when you take out the 3 spaces, well, you get a total of 16 actual characters. Drop 16 is talking about get the popcorn. And it also brings up Obama right down here. Right?
Oh, wow.
And when you look at the time that he posted that, the minutes and seconds, it's, let me make sure that I am kind of small on the Zoom. Okay, because I want to get it right. So yeah, this was posted actually 15 minutes and 57 seconds after midnight on the 18th. And drop 1557 is talking about grab the popcorn, which
oh, dude,
yesterday.
Yeah. What? Yeah, the grab the popcorn. Yes. Great stuff. That reminds me.
So,
I will. Yes. Awesome.
So grab the popcorn is in drop 1557 is minutes and seconds. And that first M dash is, a total of, it's the 16th character without the spaces where drop 16 says, get the popcorn. And then it mentions, this was always the priority. Remember, AG Sessions cannot look like an impartial player that is out to get all former Obama team members. And we've got Obama in that second picture that was shared.
Absolutely. And remember, right, when we had these comms from the Department of Labor, right? The truth is behind you. This is exactly what we said, right? And then they dropped something in regards of grab the popcorn. Remember that. I'm going to walk you through this all, guys, but I'm just putting out these little, cliff notes here.
By all means, Grass.
Dude.
And yeah, there was a second M dash. And that second M dash happens to be word number 71.
Boom.
And I did not point this out, but Miss Penny Black, she noticed that drop 71 was kind of interesting, because drop 71 happens to mention...
What in the world is going on here? What the fuck, dude?
What's up?
What is happening?
You having...
Everything just went to one
Grace.
screen. That's ridiculous. Sorry, guys. Excuse my French. And big shout out to True Seek. We love you, sister.
So, yeah. Sorry for the delays here, guys. But as I was mentioning, Miss Penny Black noticed that drop 71 was kind of interesting in the sense that it actually brings up a couple of things, such as drop 71 says, what happened when HRC lost the election of 2016? And it also mentions, why did BO send billions in cash to Iran? So, again, that's the second M dash.
Yeah.
And yeah, I kind of wish I would have noticed that, because it would have been a nice addition. You know. So what happened when HRC lost the elections of 2016? Well, she got on the phone with Trump, as we see in the first picture. So, yeah, big shout out to Miss Penny for noticing this. And, yeah.
Beautiful, Derf. Beautiful. Before we miss them, beautiful True Seeker dropping 3 red castles. Let me shout them out, guys. Let me see. This is where I started, I believe. Giving it to JB Dobbins, 1776. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thanks so much, True Seeker. The Sand Guy, 570. Welcome to the Red Castle Club and True Seeker. Thank you so much. And let me see, who is it going to? Dawn Marie. We love you, sister. Welcome to the Red Castle Club and Truth Seeker. Thank you so much for your epic generosity. We love you. Beautiful soul. And we see with us our sister, Diane Tuno. Great to see you, my friend. Tapper Tim, Dutch Rumbler, Melly Gator, Ellie K. Patton. We love you, guys. Miss Penny Black. Okay, guys. Welcome to the Red Castle Club and Derfman. Wild Decode. And again, right? So this was dropped on the what? 18th.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
15 minutes and 57 seconds past midnight.
Boom. Okay. Yeah. Grab the popcorn. Next day. Popcorn. So this was a Sunday, right?
Yes, it was.
All right.
And, you know, I will say he did do a couple other Instagram posts that it kind of caught my attention, but I quickly went over them, and I didn't see too much. Although I probably should, skim over the the M dashes and the timestamps a little bit better. And if there's anything there, I'll make a graphic.
Well, you know,
I kind of like.
Yes.
I was going to say, I kind of like that he mentions that he was taking videos from his iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and what was it? 1 or 2 shows ago, I was, well, you were pretty sure of it, but I was like, yeah, is it an iPhone? Is it not? Although thinking back to some of those posts where we see the reflections,
mm-hmm.
on one of them, we do see a part of that Apple logo,
mm-hmm.
right? Which
yeah,
would
you know,
confirm
like
that they are.
If you got money, right? Why not get an iPhone, right? For me, you know, nowadays these phones, it doesn't really matter if you buy, you know, a Samsung Ultra or an iPhone. It's kind of on par with the technology that is in there. It's just I go with Samsung because you can shape it the way you want to, right? You can jailbreak it. You can, you know, because I want to close some back doors, right? Yeah.
Well, in my case, Grass, when I got my first iPhone, it was actually the cheaper of the phones.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the one I went after. And it was definitely one of the, you know, like the smaller, whatever, like I think they call them the SEs. So that was my case. And I was also getting myself a MacBook. So I figured, yeah, why not? If I'm getting a new laptop and it's going to be a Mac, why not get an iPhone? And that's that story. So I'll definitely, like I said, I'll definitely go back to seeing those 2 other pictures that he posted. And it's up to you, Grass. I did post another little Instagram-related Scavino thing. If
you want to go over it.
Yeah, it's not much of a decode. It's just his last 2 stories that caught my eye.
But just to be sure, right? This is the complete characters are 623, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you looked at the characters without the spaces with this M dash?
Oh,
so
you
to
mean
see what character this truly is, because this is 406, dude. What the hell is going on?
335. I don't know. It looks It's looking normal on my screen.
I'm getting these blackouts on my. Now everything is here again. Now go into my OBS, put it in the other screen. Jeez Louise. Sorry, guys.
I do, just so you know, I do see that zoom bar.
Yeah. It puts
half green,
everything
half red.
Back into my original screen, so that's really annoying. But yeah, I want to know how many characters it is without the spaces.
So that would be 335.
335 and 406. 604, 535. 335.
Yep. 46 minus 71 is 335.
Okay. So there it is. There it is, guys. We the people. The executive order. We the people are taking back our country and the world from the evil losers who wish to do us harm, all for a buck. Stand up and do and defend what you know is right. God bless you and God bless the United States of America. 41020. Timestamps. There it is, guys. 335. No coincidences. There's a test in the executive order pen. Pretty interesting, guys. To have these comms in regards to, showing you the backstage. So he's saying that he was calling Hillary, right?
Yeah.
So this was backstage where Hillary was calling him.
Yeah, when
at the Hilton when she conceded. Moments before taking the stage. Sorry to keep you waiting, folks. Complicated business. What? Did she say that?
No, I think that's what Trump was saying, because he was at the Hilton. I think he was about to give a speech.
Yeah, and when Trump is saying something is complicated, right? Again, for the deep state to lose in this fashion, that must been sending ripples, right? Beautiful. Have you seen what number dusties are? Can you give me the whole thing? Like text and everything? Just put it in Signal or something. While you show your other decode. So Breezy15, great to see you. Enter user Gary VR. He's watching us on his VR Google lenses, guys. We love Gary. El Mixon sister, we love you. Real Willow, big shout out to you. Diane Tino, we love you. Okay, guys, Derf, you sent a link.
Okay,
Boom,
just posted it. Yep.
Okay, and sent stuff in my DM.
And yeah. So these are his last 2 stories.
Yes.
On Instagram.
Boom. 1028 on. Okay. 1028, guys. Oh, dude, I guess you were already on it or not. You want to get into this? Jeez Louise. Oh,
it's doing it again? Damn.
So shiny.
Jesus
Christ.
I can't work like this, guys.
Damn.
What, you know what?
Maybe Little Lux.
Yeah. No, she's a genius. No. It's there's this cable going into my other screen, and when I touch it,
so kind of shiny.
Decouples just for a nanosecond, and then whoa! Look at this. 1 year of MAGA. All right, Trump. Okay, 1058. Okay, guys, there he is. Donald J. Trump. But you were sending me this, right? And again, I don't want to say that this is shopped, right? But it looks kind of, it's popping, right? They pop in the picture.
So shiny.
Jeez, Trump.
That. Oh, he's reposting himself.
Mm-hmm. Gap codes. 66, 106. Okay. 36 seconds, guys. Okay. What I liked about this... Yes, go ahead.
I was going to say that is both the 2 stories back to back, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm just going through the numbers.
Man,
okay, guys. 10, dude. There it is, dude. What the... the L, what letter is that? There it is, the L. Wait, L.
The 12th.
Okay,
letter.
12. Okay, guys. Okay, so what do we have? We got 2. Okay, so 10, 12. Oh. And, look at this. So we got 2, 10, right? B10. Look at this. It's almost like a 12 mirrored, right? You got B1 and L is 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you got 2, 1, O, 1, 2, right? Nice little mirror. And the R is character number. Let me see. 18. So you got 2818. Okay. 2818. Boom. Okay, guys. Yeah. There's that executive order 1.7. Executive order 13526. Classification prohibition and limitations. In no case shall information be classified or continue to maintained as classified or fail to be declassified in order to conceal violations of law, inefficiency, or administrative errors. Prevent embarrassment of a person. Hillary Clinton, right? John Brennan, James Comey. Okay, guys. So there it is, right? Boom. The legal stance, right? That Trump has to declassify it all. And trust me, guys, he will. Boom. Okay, wait. So, okay. So we got 210. Okay, let's look at all of them. 210, and then 1012. Check my last post queue. Okay. And then 1012. Okay. Their sacrifice will never be forgotten. The U.S. Marine Corps. And that is what you're seeing here, right? This is the Marine Corps. You got, there is, Marine One. Dude. Boom, guys. Look at this, guys. Green. Dude, this is stealth, huh? Look at this, guys. Brrr. Is there music with it? Oh, yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Boom. Okay, guys. And 1028, guys. 5x5. Q+. Okie dokie. Hillary Clinton, guys. Let's start with green to go. And, always 5 steps ahead because he infiltrated his military intelligence into all deserting local governments. And drop 10, guys. Remember, the FBI had a military intelligence, an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why they call me drop this? Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? And how many kids disappeared? Right? You can see this, that he's showing you Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton, guys. They lost. They never thought she would lose. Now they all lose. Therefore, they never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed, let alone investigated. And there it is. How much money was sent under guise of Haiti relief and actually went to Haiti? What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation and why? How much was owed by accepting? When she lost, how would this be repaid? What did Obama do with the cash just prior to leaving office? And there, how much was owed by accepting, right? Q is kind of giving you the answer. Repayment to those who donated for favors and access. Dig. Again, good people were forced into bed with evil under personal and family threats.
could you live with yourself? Helping to cover for such evil, despicable acts, if given a safe way out. These people worship the devil, and some openly show it. There's another nice little M-dash. Let me see, because your decode kind of brings us to, you know, the Obama team members, right? It brings it to... Let me see. Okay, yes. Let me see.
Yeah.
What do we have? Let me see.
Again, shout out to Miss Penny Black for noticing drop 71. Saying what happened when HRC lost the election of 2016, and
that's the one.
Why did BO send billions to cash?
Yes.
Billions in cash to Iran.
Yes. There it is. 71. I knew there was something in your decode that was linking to this. But there it is, guys. 71. Indeed. Muslim Brotherhood. Ties to the Muslim Brotherhood. AKA Barack Obama, right? The Awan Group. Relationship between Saudi Arabia and Pakistan. How much money was provided to the Clinton Foundation by Saudi Arabia during 2015 and 16? But she lost. Now they lose access, power, and control. And when Trump came into power, he straight up went there. Like, hey guys, so you just paid the Clinton Foundation, huh? Let's get some accountability, right? Let me see the receipts. Who were you paying there, right? And boy, they were singing like birds. Slush funds, again, is this also talking about what information might be gained by these detainees? It's not that the drop, right? Okay. So I want to know which M-dash this is. So showing us, guys, look at this. 807, beautiful drop. I hear you. 807, boom. You are learning our comms. And there's this funny little index. 127 spaces. Graphic is key. Let's pause to say hello to the rogue intel agencies. Was the money worth it? Ha, Titanic. You're going down with the ship, guys. 129 words. Closing act. No such agency. Q group. 708. Okay. And I want to know which... Okay, 14 sentences, guys. So there it is, 688. Okay. Again, this is accountability in a certain country, right? Where they were snatching one of them. It came with 129. So let me see, 426. So 564. 564. Okay. These people are really stupid. When does a bird sing? Nobody's safe. No deals. Okay, guys. Hashtag goodbye. Fight, fight, fight. 4 a.m. talking points. Like clockwork. And is this a word? Oh, wait. There was another space there. So it's actually, wait. So now we gotta subtract 1. Let me see. So we got 687 and wait. 564. Okay, gotcha. 564. Boom. No. 563. Sorry. Derf, Trump just dropped something big.
couple things.
Okay.
Dude, I'm going to say it, at 11:05, he posted a video of a speech, I guess, when he won in 2016, and you've got Obama.
Dude, Trump in the house, guys. Good morning, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he's not stopping, is he?
What?
Dude.
This one?
Yeah. Oh, well, I'll keep going.
Any payments to
what?
If
talk.
Okay, dude. Okay, yeah, scroll down to 11:08. 11:08:08. Was that it? I think you just passed. No.
No.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay. 11:08:08. Oh, guys, 8:08. Dude.
Yeah. Scroll down a little. Look at who he's reposting.
Dude, cue the storm, guys. God damn. Look at this. Look at
so
this.
shiny.
Boom, Trump again, guys. Woo, baby. Clip length. What's up? Come on, play. Come on. Yeah, guys. China fingerprints all over our election. Boom! It's happening. There it is. The FBI. Oh, yeah. Look at this.
So shiny.
The FBI called this back. So they have this intel. It's corroborated by the licenses that are intercepted by Customs and Border in...
Dude, what is the time of this thing? Oh, God.
I got goosebumps, guys. I don't know about you.
Border Protection in Chicago. But they call it back anyways and decide we're just not going to investigate this because this would look good for Trump. When there's a busting headline in here. When the FBI called this back. So they have this intel. It's corroborated by
so shiny.
That are intercepted by Customs and Border.
11:20 a.m.
Border Protection
Eastern.
in Chicago.
Okay, 11:20. Jeez, guys. 11:20. It's happening. Okay, guys. China. Boom. Tuesday. Oh, guys, it is Tuesday.
What?
Boom. Oh, God, guys.
So shiny.
Donald J. Trump dropping you a video recorded at 11:20 Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday, China. Boom. Confirm. Boom. The start, guys. And there is Chicago. Well, how long is this thing? 10 minutes, 25. 10:25. What's up, guys?
So shiny.
Oh, guys. We sincerely appreciate your kind words and appreciation. Means more than you know. Each one read in full. We are in this together. Where we go, one, we go all. 2018 will be glorious, and we all know that Dan Scavino showed us that with the 24 exclamation marks and dropping 2018 as the 6th sentence, that this was an upcoming 6-year
so
Delta,
shiny.
guys. Okay, Trump, let me see what we got here. Wow. Unbelievable.
Holy cow.
Yep. This just happened, guys.
Cow.
Yep, this just happened.
Go back to that video just for a second. You see that quote?
What quote?
I'm sorry. In the video.
Yes, the FBI. Yes.
It's quoting
2020
a post. It's quoting a post from June 17th, 2025, guys.
Well, this one is June 17th.
Yeah. FBI asked spy agencies to destroy intel on alleged China plot to aid Joe Biden in 2020 elections. That's from here. I'll post the truth number like this. You can pull it up and we can all see it.
Derfman in the house, guys. What did you eat, bro? Like, give me some of that. Remember what you ate for breakfast, brother. There it is, guys. Boom. Okay. So let's dig deeper on this one. 16.
So
50.
shiny.
Yeah, Trump. We got you.
Oh my God.
1620. No. 50. 450. 25, guys. Okay. 52. 2056. 205. 2056.
So shiny.
847. 2784. 4872. Okay, so what do we have here? There it is, guys. 4872, guys. 4872. Haven't you figured it out yet?
So shiny.
Yes, Trump, we got you. Oh my God.
Delta to reply 16 seconds.
Yeah, dude, haven't you figured it out yet? Yeah. Boom. And indeed, right? 16 seconds, get the popcorn. Beautiful, Derf. And this is posted at 16, 50, and 25. Again, let's also introduce drop 50 to it. So there it is, right? 4872. Haven't you figured it out yet? It's not about Trump's corruption. It's about making sure you don't find out about their corruption. Ukraine, guys. This is so important. Russia and Ukraine. Ooh. I wonder when that peace is coming in. Because when it does, guys, the floodgates are opening up. Okay, guys. QAnon. The Great Awakening. Boom. It must be hard to communicate. Every moment together is a moment you should not waste. Former presidents are still able to arrange skiffs. Okay, guys. But again, it's a shame the windows. Okay, guys. Yes. And guys, this was the steal, right? This was the steal when they were blocking, the windows, right? But again, the skiffs. Shame that the windows had to be blocked to eliminate that fuel. Go Gaudi. Why is this event big? Watch the water. 450. Boom, guys. This is actually talking about the mother FBI, guys. Wow. FBI James Baker resigned, according to Fox News. FBI Deputy Andrew McCabe is racing to retire with full benefits. 90 days to go. How can the FBI Deputy Andrew McCabe, a man in charge, along with leaking James Comey of the phony Hillary Clinton investigation, including her 33,000 illegally deleted emails, be given 700,000 for wife's campaign by Clinton puppet during investigations? Yeah, follow the wives, guys. Holy SHIT. That is exactly what I wrote earlier. Q and POTUS actually see my post. More motivation, if so, guys. Boom. You made the list. Feel proud. Pick up your phone. And there it is, guys. BO's financial disclosures submit a pre-democratic election campaign. What is the annual salary of a U.S. president? Right? Look at the homes that he was buying. What's the net worth of Pelosi? How does it reconcile? The slush funds, guys. John McCain. Beautiful.
What does money buy? And what does the swamp refer to? 50. Uranium 1, Hillary Clinton and the foundation. Where is Barack Obama today? Well, we know where he was due to the pictures that Trump or Dan Scavino showed. And there it is, right? We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. And again, guys, Pelosi is in big, big trouble. Beautiful, guys. Let me see this quote. Paste. 17 spaces, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. Guys, you can't make this stuff up. What are the days in between when he posts this? Wait.
Ooh,
this is
good question.
Wait. Okay, wait. So today is the 20th, right? Oh God. Today is yes, and this was June 17th, 2025. This was last year. Okay. Okay, delete this stuff. Let me see, guys. How many days are in between? Oh, okay, sorry. This is 26. This should be 25. Okay, wait. AM. 217 days, guys.
No freaking way.
What? 217 days, guys. God damn it. One more clue. Clowns in America. One more keyword, please, right? Okay, guys. Let me see 712. You will cease to exist. How is the bunker these days? Truth to power. What? Truth to power, guys. You will cease to exist. How is the bunker these days? Wild, guys. Wild. And again, they were showing them that they knew where they were, right? It must be hard to communicate. Every moment together is a moment you should not waste. The skips, right? The windows being blocked. How is the bunker, guys? Enjoy your time, because soon you'll be eating dry bread and water if you're lucky, right? Okay, guys. Derfman's got the gap code. Boom. Oh,
that's just
okay, business days, holidays, weekend days. 62, 146. 146. Okay, guys, the clowns in America. Do you believe in coincidences? And again, right? One more clue, please. Clowns in America. There it is. 217 days. Clowns in America. The business days, 146, is showing you clowns in America. This is not a game. Do you believe in coincidences? This is the biggest inside drop in the history of the world. Pray. 62. 62, 9. Okay. 7 months, 3 days. 31 weeks. Yes. Let's see. Boom. Poto's lost week. Yes, Derf. Derf
That's
is losing
just
it.
Impressive. 31 weeks and 0 days.
Yep. Yes. 31. Yeah. So what is that? Boom. World stalemate.
We have the goods on everyone else. Part of the reason was some things tied back to foreign heads of state, like the Clinton Foundation, right? Like Epstein Island, right? They have to know exactly what they will and won't expose, because deals are being made, right? Not deals with the bad people, right? But this blackmail is being used, right? Also for good. You can be stupid and release it all and not get ahead of anything, right? Or you can use that, to force people to free the world. Why wouldn't you do that, right? You understand this. What's been going on? They're twisting people's ears at this moment. Do as told. And then some will be revealed. Might be United States related, right? But some foreign heads of states, this blackmail is being used against them now. There's so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. There it is, guys. 31 weeks exactly. Moves and counter moves. There's a reason why Trump is saying the things that he is. Not everything can be disclosed. You know that. This is what I told you. The important thing is that Epstein, is behind bars. He didn't kill himself. That stopped. These human trafficking hubs are being stopped. These blackmail rings are being taken care of. You want to know who it is, but trust me, accountability is coming. They might not face public shame, but the accountability will happen. What would you prefer? To know the name and they escape or something? Or you don't know their name, but they will see justice. Well, I choose the latter. Right? I don't need to know what the prince of, I don't know, some kind, somewhere in Indonesia did. Guy you don't even know, but somebody that's really pulling the strings, making it possible for this whole great awakening to happen. You have to understand, right? Just because people are curious, what are you going to do with the information, right? Nothing. What are they going to do with the information? They're going to get the bad guys. They're going to shut it all down. They're going to expose and they're going to find justice for them, right? But again, to release too much, right, that would put things in jeopardy. Look at this, guys. The blackmail has to be lifted. So these good people who were on a party, with a picture taken that it was, could be interpreted a certain way, which wasn't so, but they were using this against them, right? You don't want that stuff coming out because the person didn't do anything wrong. But it was used against them. Now they can help out. And then Trump is saying, we won't, we'll make sure it doesn't get released. Because they didn't really do that much wrong. But look at this, guys. Huh.
Well, might as well.
Dude, the truth regarding Haiti, guys. That will be released, right? Everything Trump talked about will be released. That is something you can, put your money on. At some point, the Great Awakening will occur. And the truth about Haiti will be released. Because, when these people are going to face justice, people need to know
why that is, right? The things that are happening public that need to be public exposure. A lot of things about people you don't know about that are also movers and shakers, right? They can help out to advance to that point. But if you're going to release it all like an idiot, because, right? Yeah, you kind of blew your hand. There is so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut this off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. Boom, guys. Wow. Highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump. This will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. And they're already lawyering up. Where is Barack Obama today? Well, we know where he was in 2016, right? We got the pictures. Thank you, Dan Scavino. And this was regarding Saudi Arabia, right? His Twitter being taken out. Huh. Prior to the cleanup. Okay, guys. American Scout would love you. We got some epic things going on, Derf. Anything you want to point out?
Oh, we might as well look at the full time in between with the actual time. So I'm going to post it in the chat. And I'm also going to post in the chat the Twitter post from Cue the Storm.
But wait a minute. Wait. Because, yes. There it is. Wait a minute, guys. Because let's focus. Trump was dropping at 11:08:08, right? Count the spaces. And the spaces in the original post were 17. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
So he's posting something
2020.
Here. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 spaces within the quotations. He's posting this at 8:08. And 8:08 is showing you, did you count the spaces? A cross-reference against the spaces here to match meaning. Well, whistleblowers, blackmail, right? Reveals video, photos. Dude, again, remember the flood is coming. That I was telling you, pictures, videos are going to be revealed. Where was this? This is... Yes. Flood is coming. Let me look it up. Sorry. Let me go to my X app. Boom. Come on. Show me. Flood. Newest. Jeez. Wait a minute, guys. So I think it was regarding the arrest of him. Yes. And there it is, right? After the arrest, guys.
Where was it? Come on now. There it is. Rapid fire flood is coming, guys. And in this tweet, I was already telling you, flood is coming is regarding the motherlode release of damning evidence, emails, videos, audio, pictures. I told you guys, Maduro was leading to Barack Hussein Obama. Why must it be isolated away from the 2016 election? The motherlode. Boom. Emails, videos, audio, pictures. There is election rigging, guys. Again, it was foreshadowed 30 days ahead of time. It's happening, guys. Clean house is important. I showed you this 30 days before, guys. There it is. This was posted on December 3rd. This happened on January 3rd, 2026. See that? Exactly 30 days in advance, guys. Barack Obama, Venezuela, rigged the 2008 election. Maduro, I think it's time. Closing the airspace. As the time in between, 67 hours, appointing you to the mandatory forced grounding. Boom, guys. Look at this. Boom. Reveals videos, photos of alleged Chinese counterfeit ballots, printing operations of US ballots. Boom. There it is. Look at this, guys. Look at this. The flood is coming, guys. Damning evidence, emails, videos, audio, and pictures. There it is. Unbelievable. Be ready to dig. Meat is happening. It is, guys. Trump is using his truth number. So the spaces in this one is 17, right? Did you count the spaces in the tweet? 1108. Let me see what that is. Okay, guys. Like clockwork, you have been prepared. Donald J. Trump. Unbelievable. 2570. Let me see, guys. Now it's getting really interesting. 2570. Boom! Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Thank you, Patriot. Fire at will. Wow. Rapid fire, guys. I told you. Dude, check it out. Rapid fire. Boom. Rapid fire flood is coming. Damning evidence, emails, videos, audios, and pictures, guys. How more 101 do you want this to be? Guys, chat, what's up? Do you see this? 1107, huh? Okay. Suspect SF. Okay, guys. Okay, we're looking. Let me see. He's using his 833. 38. 38. 31 30 83. 38. 13. 1833. Let me see. Okay, guys. Haha. Worth remembering. Boom. Okay. What's this? Transcript. Let me see. Do you believe in coincidences? Okay, guys. Voter ID. You need ID for all these other things. Hunting licenses. Getting married. But voting? Nah. Who cares? Open a bank account. Get some cigarettes. Drive a car. Donate blood even. Right? Unbelievable. Okay, guys. So this is funny, right? So you need voter ID. No, you need ID to rent a house. Right? So you want to know who is in your house. But you don't need ID to get somebody in the White House, right? To corruptly get somebody in the White House, no ID needed, right? Even no birth certificate, false name, everything. This is Obama, guys, right? This is when the military said, no way, over my dead body. Derf, man. Derf, are you with us?
Yeah, dude.
Wow, this is crazy town. So you need an ID to rent a house. You don't need ID to vote to get somebody in. Huh? The White House, right? What? Just a $400 apartment somewhere in pick a state. We really need to know who's in there, right? But the White House, no problem, right? No problem. Okay, guys. Reality is labeled as a conspiracy. You are made to feel crazy, told to obey. You are sheep to them, pawns to be sacrificed. But remember, we are winning. Do not trust what you read. Mind warfare. Up is down, left is right. Boom, down. Special plays, guys. Yeah. Yes. I told you guys. Trust the plan, Patriots, right? Trust the plan.
So shiny.
Moves and counter moves. I told you that a long time ago. I reminded you while we were going through the whole, Charlie Kirk thing. Also regarding, cash, right? Trust the plan, guys. And maybe Cash doesn't even understand why he needs to do certain things. He just knows, Trump is the director and we're going to play in tune.
So shiny.
And if Trump is saying this or that, we're just going to, there must be a reason why this is. Because Trump took a bullet for this, right? Trump took a bullet for this. Okay, guys. You wanted to take a look at the gap code, huh?
So shiny.
Jeez, Trump, come on. Cue the storm. Bam, Trump warned about China. Fingerprints. Again, guys, this is 11.3. Right? This is 11.3. Oh. And guys, by the way, Upper, what the hell is this? I wanted to make a tweet about this, like, hey guys, we got some updates on the website. This is now Upper. I don't know what it is. But there it is, right? 11.3. As this drop is showing you. The ballots, printing, cloning ballots. To cheat the 2020 election, guys. Boom. Derf, man. There it is. All assets, foreign and domestic, deployed. D plus China equals 11.3. Boom. And dude, think about 25, right? Remember, this is 10:25. 10 minutes and 25 seconds, this clip.
Right. 2020 FBI. 2020 FBI.
There it is, 25. That is proof begin 11.3. This is ridiculous, guys. Proofs begin 11.3. What are they talking about? This is 11.3. China cloning the ballots. Good catch, add-on. 11.3 equals China plus the domestic deployment of all assets. Important that people understand for future events. Like what? The 2020 steal. Just months before the election. They knew we're going to let them do it. Only then will people find the will to change. And will people understand the true depths of their deception. Seeing is believing. And there is Smartmatic, guys. Boom. License from Smartmatic. From... Alright. Right? Venezuela. Okay, bitches. There it is. I'm getting really excited, guys. Ooh, man, those black pillars out there, dude. You know? Dude, it's going to happen. Look at this. Now you know they had to destroy the evidence. But
so shiny.
But nothing about this was accidental. Okay, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. What a legend. What is this? Never forget about this video. Still exists.
Yeah. What? That whether we are black or brown or white, we all bleed the same red blood of patriots. We all enjoy the same glorious freedoms, and we all salute the same great American flag. And whether a child is born in the urban sprawl of Detroit or the windswept plains of Nebraska, they look up at the same night sky, they fill their heart with the same dreams, and they are infused with the breath of life by the same almighty Creator. So to all Americans, in every city near and far, small and large, from mountain to mountain, from ocean to ocean, hear these words. You will never be ignored again. Your voice, your hopes, and your dreams will define our American destiny. And your courage and goodness and love will forever guide us along the way.
Beautiful, guys. Forever guide us along the way. You will never be forgotten. But there it is, guys. Beautiful 1 minute and 30 seconds. Or 90 seconds. Let me see. Yes. 5:12. Oh no, I already did that. 5:26, 6:25, and 13:31. 18. 81, sorry guys. (3183) Worth remembering, guys. Again, never forget about this video. Boom, 3813. 3813, guys. What? Never worth remembering. Do you believe in coincidences? We will never forget, guys. 2150. There it is, 2150, guys. We will never forget. Patriot Day. The White House. Does POTUS make statements that are false? Knowing what you know now, start at 12 minutes. Think Haiti. Think Watergate. Truth. Surrounded by evil. Never stop praying. Where we go one, we go all. There it is. Another. Class action lawsuits. People have the power to decide. Truth belongs to the people. Okay, and there's Hillary Clinton, right? Oh, there she is, that little bitch. Look at that. There she is. Boom. Confirmed classified, Hillary Clinton. And how many seconds does she come in? Again, the piano is pretty, pretty there, right?
The same red blood of patriots.
Oh, wow. Again, why would it be retweeting these kind of, accounts, right? This is, pretending to be, right? But again, it's a commentary account. Huh. Oh. So I think he reposted this comment.
Well, it's a screenshot of the comment. It's not.
Yeah. But he's reposting himself, almost like he posted this.
Yeah. That he did.
I don't see it, by the way, but there it is, guys. Greenland. Wow, guys. Let me take a minute to let it all sink in. There's the skiff.
Well,
yes.
Well, Grass, there's one more thing we could look at from that post at 11:08.
Yes.
That would be the time in between Trump and Cue the Storm.
Okay.
So let me post that link in the chat.
Okay, Sugar Bee, great to see you. And again, guys, when Trump is having a tweet storm, you know where to be, right? Me, Amor, Cristo, we love you. Priscilla Meinhardt, we love you, sister. ARW. Okay, Derf. Where do you want? Oh, there it is, guys. Boom. No fucking way, dude.
Look at the minutes also, Grass. What's in the middle? A little 3-2-1.
Oh, dude. Nice one. 2-7-2-1, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, guys. Oh. Let me see, guys. 2 days, so 48 hours, guys. Well, no, 48 plus 7, so that is 6. Oh, yeah, 55. 55 hours and 21 minutes. So 12:55. On behalf of Europe. Okay. 2 days, 7 hours, 21 minutes. 2-7-21. Pain coming, guys. A traitor's justice. Okay, let's punch them all in. 2134 4312 and 1272 230 6 230 236 3066 55 359 953 3321 321 3215 75 751 123 1233 199 199 2 294 492 492 9.
I would also not add 991 along with the 199.
Okay, gotcha. 991. Okay, guys, let's see. Boom. Okay, COVID in China. There it is again. Was it about the election or was it about the virus or the election, right? Okay. Outside contractors. Good find, Anon. Joe D. Nothing to see here, guys. Wink, wink. Sometimes the truth is right in front of you. Cue the storm. And then you got this one showing up, right? Sometimes the truth is right in front of you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Justice Kavanaugh. Okay, guys. Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. 21. Boom, boom. Wow. So 2721 is Punisher, right? That is this. This is the Punisher. Oh, ho, 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 ho. And then the 2143 guys. Oh, yo. Boom. Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy. Okay, guys. There's a reason why we do this in the beginning and end of the show. Okay. Those good who know cannot sleep. Those good who know cannot find peace, and those good who know will not rest until those responsible are held accountable. So for all of you guys, right? Insinuating that Trump is slow walking this, right? Why is Trump going through this? He's a good person, right? They can't sleep until those responsible are held accountable. So shame on you for trying, to drag everybody down your ignorance, so to say, right? If not worse. Shame on you. Because this man, without Trump, you would never even know about all these guys, right? Without Q, you wouldn't even know about all these things, right? So when did you show up, right? When did you show up with, your, Trump should do this or Trump should do that, right? Look at this. Those good who know cannot find peace, cannot sleep until those responsible are held accountable. Again, they have seen things. Trump has seen things. It's shame on you to doubt their integrity. Truly, I tell you, shame on you. I'm serious, man. Shame on you. There it is, guys. This is what the next 6 years is all about. Haiti. What did Hussein do for the black community? Right? Boom. Tip it up. Boom. It was requested. Thank you, Derf. Did you listen today? How bad is the corruption within the FBI, past and present? Again, guys. Like I said last time, right? There's a reason why they say trust the plan. Things might look a certain way, but looks can be deceiving. Traders everywhere. Big developments. There will come a time when none of them will be able to walk down the street. Biggest fear, public awakening. Okay. You know, we will never lose when this is finished, right? Win. Win when? 2020, 24, 26. All right. 137. We love you, Trump. There is Huma and Skippy. Look at these guys. And again, you would have never known about these things without Q, without Trump. Logical thinking, guys. Why would you ever doubt Trump? If he's saying something, you have to understand this must be misdirection. Somehow, right? They're playing with the enemy. It has to be, right? And now you see it happening. You know? And there it is, guys. Uranium 1. Hillary Clinton. The sum of all fears. This pill cannot be swallowed by most. The world cannot handle the truth. And again, guys. Those who were thought to trust the most, right, are the most evil of sin. Most guilty of sin. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. McCain. And look to Twitter. Exactly this. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. Huh. As he's posting, cue the storm. He's posting 55 hours. Wow. Smartmatic, huh? Dude, I showed you, man. Boom. There it is, guys. Smartmatic. Barack Obama. Rigged election. Boom. Unbelievable. I told you how important this whole Venezuela thing was, right? Jeez. Look at this Venezuela. There it is, guys. Smartmatic. Oh, Trump. Unbelievable. Dude. 10:25 the clip was, right?
And yeah.
There it is. You wanted to say something?
No, I mean this whole gap code is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Even the days in between that post from, what was it again? June 25th? Or no, June 17th, 2025. Sorry.
Yeah.
All of that is, yeah. It's something else. And, you know, even, again, we're looking at, maybe, did I look at 1616? Just for fun? Look that up right now, just because the time in between his post. Yeah, coincidence. These people are sick. Talking about Hillary.
The campaign. There it is. Boom. Just saying, guys.
God
Okay.
Damn.
Okay, guys, choice is yours. Do you want us to continue live decoding what Trump is dropping? Q post 5. Yes. 5x5. The storm is upon us, guys. Trump just dropped. The time in between, Stacey LPK, ARW, this is the time in between Trump, his repost, 1188, 888. Jeez. His truth at 1108 and 8 seconds. The time in between 1108 and Q the Storm, who posted at 3:46. And as you can see, so many hours. 1 second, guys. It doesn't show us here, but here you can see it. So 15:46 and 43 seconds is bringing you to exactly 55 hours. 55 hours in between Q the Storm, and Trump reposting this. 55 hours in between. Interesting. As all the other crowns were showing you what we were just showing you, right? Unbelievable. Jules Rules, we love you. Breezy15, we love you. Furious MC. Okay, guys. Again, do you want me to continue live decoding Trump? Or do you want me to go into the crumbs that we had earlier, crumbs? Or do you want us to keep live decoding Trump here? Drop a 5x5 if you want us to live decode what Trump just dropped. Or drop a 17 if you want us to go into, you know, the recent crumbs that we decoded. I think you want to. Yes, I thought so. Okay, guys. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Debbie, Trucy, Real Willow. Okay, guys. Let me refill my water. Yes.
And did we look at 1108 just for fun?
Yes, we did. But I can look it up again.
Yeah. Like clockwork, guys.
Yes. Right? Like clockwork, 808. 17 spaces in the original. And we looked at the time in between his truth and this truth, right?
Yeah.
So there it is. Boom. Again, now I might want to look at the actual time, guys. Give me the exact time.
Oh, well, here, I'll just post a link, Grass.
Like everything one by one? Okay. Yes.
Talking from June 17th?
Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see, guys. So he's dropping 5 hours, 2:16. Let's get to the bottom of this one, right? Because we're already this far ahead as we showed you all these beautiful 2 days, 7 hours, 21, showing you the Punisher, right? And 21:43. Right? Look at this, guys. 21:43. 34, sorry. Buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy, guys. Let me show you. 27, 21. Look at this. The Punisher and Buckle Up Buttercups. 5x5, Storm is coming. Now Trump is making this gap code with himself. Let's see,
and look
guys.
at the minutes, Grass. Look in the middle of the minutes.
137. Guys. So this one, 321, is bringing you to 137. 321 is bringing you to 137 and his gap code in minutes. Oh, guys, Trump, how do you do this? Guys, let me tell you, when Trump is doing these retweets, right, as he was retweeting me back in the day, right, you know, I'm like, yeah, what can Trump repost of me, right? If not a straight up Q decode, that ain't gonna happen, right? Never. You know, they reposted one of those, how do you say that? These Newt Greenwich, you know, jabs at George Soros. That's what they reposted, right? So that was cool. But, you know, whenever I see him repost these Q accounts, I'm like, huh, yeah, awesome. But, you know, there's not a lot of material that he can repost, right? So, but they do make sure to put in these, you know, look at the minutes, guys. 3, 2, 1, 137.
That 50,
yes.
And that 57 I kind of like, personally, right?
Yeah.
You remember, I'm going to post the link in the chat. Remember this?
Oh, yes. 17 points. What's up, right? Right? Isn't that it?
Yep.
Yo, Batman. Yes. 70. Yeah, there it is. 57 points. Yo, what's up? This is when Derfman went to the rally, guys. This is when I told Derfman, bro, you gotta go, man. We were just talking about 57 points in regards to cash and Batman.
Right.
Yes. I remember that phone call. I know where I was sitting. I know what I was thinking.
And I unknowingly at the time, you know, I put an extra space at the end of the last two rooms just to be cute.
Yeah. Look at this, guys.
And Grass.
Look at this motherfucker, man. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this. Boom, guys. Bam, bam. Unbelievable, guys. This is synchronicity.
And I honestly, guys, had no idea that I was
if you would
17 words and 17 spaces.
If you would have put, you know, like one more exclamation mark, right? You would have to 111, right? But you got 11, 17, 17. Beautiful. So that's 39, right? Yeah. 11, 17, 17. 39.
Oh, you mean if you add it all up?
Yes. You got, you know, 11, 17, 17.
No, 17 and 17 is 34 plus 11 is 48.
Oh, dude, yes. Sorry.
Wait, 34 plus 11? No, it's 45. Sorry, guys.
Dude, 45, right? Donald Trump. Guys, look at this. The next day, Derf went to the rally, right? You did something at your work. We won't talk about the date or anything, so they can't triangulate. But yes, Derf did something, and then he could go to, you know, to the rally.
Well, I just told him, sorry, guys, I've got an emergency. I can't be in for the next couple days. Didn't tell them what the emergency was. I just told them I've got an emergency. I gotta go.
All right, guys.
I'll be back on Thursday.
And there it is, right? Vroom, vroom. He went, he turned, he made a selfie, and he became known as RQ Derf, man. Okay, guys. So when Trump is doing these reposts, right? I do think back to 2020, the beautiful day in August, right? But still, they make a way to drop these, look at the minutes, guys. 3, 2, 1, and 137. There it is, guys. 137, 137. Unbelievable. 312. Let me see what that is. Okay, Hussein, the world cannot swallow the truth. And then you got a nice little 72 in there. 72 or 27. Go back to the post about the families running everything and Trump taking one out. Okay, guys, very smart add-on. Saudi Arabia is primary. US is secondary. Not everything can be publicly disclosed. Much will be revealed. We want transparency, but not at the cost we can't recover from. Winning in the end is more important than complete transparency. Right? Do you agree? Do you either want to have your futile curiosity fulfilled for just a minute because this person you don't even know went there and did this? You'll be forgetting about this within 20 seconds. But this will put the entire operation at risk. Your choice. Watcher, we love you, man. Yes, the 22. Wow, Watcher, we love you, man. So you've seen it, right? Awesome, brother. God bless. We love you. A nice little 222 from Dan Scavino, right? Watcher, we love you, man. Right? Again, don't get me wrong. I understand, right? But, sometimes I do understand, but mostly I understand that not everything can be publicly disclosed. Not everything, right? Much will be. Because they want to win. We want to have a beautiful world instead of lose everything. Just because some people are curious. They want to know this or that. Trust me. Bottom line, the truth will come out. And we will win this thing. We already did. Buckle up, buttercups. Boom. Look at this, guys. 137. 137. Okay. Let me see. 216. 216. 1. 1817. 1743. Reds are running. Timing is everything. Enjoy the show. And there it is. My fellow patrons. What you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal and corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook. Right? Oy, 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 oy. The Hussein administration undertook in joint effort. Let me see where it is. Undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Where we go, one we go all. We fight conspiracy no more. See something, say something. Look at this. Q. Will this be the month the world discovered the truth? And we Anos know, and what we Anos know as conspiracy no more. There it is, guys. Conspiracy no more. Dude! Trump D. Look at this. This is it, guys. Look, and this is 10:52. His clip is 10:25. Right? He drops a 1:25 clip, and this is showing you 10:52. Unbelievable. Huh. Q, will this be the month the world discovers the truth? And what we analysts know as conspiracy no more. Conspiracy no more. We knew this day would come. And there it is, right? What's the truth revealed regarding FISA? That's an important marker. Think connections. D5. Again, Q could have said no. Right? Q was saying, what's the truth regarding FISA revealed? Because that's an important marker. FISA equals start. And think about why that clip is in the intro, right? Regarding Tulsi Gabbard, showing you, for those who disagree, go to ODNI and look up all those documents. As she is saying, there was no collusion on Trump's side. It was on Obama's side and his intel agencies. So, keyhole. Happy hunting. Let me see. 612. Council on Foreign Relations. 3471. Bigger than you realize. Be ready. John Solomon, guys. Dude, this is John Solomon, right? Yeah,
2020 FBI intel memo warning that China might have been sending fake driver's license.
Boom, John Solomon. John Solomon. What? Russia review targeting. Prosecutors seek Mueller report. What? Okay, guys, look at this. This is ridiculous. And again, this was posted at what? 11:20, huh? Right, Derf? Oh, it's 12:24, by the way. Happy 12/24/24. Okay, guys. Sorry for that. Okay.
And, yeah, it was 11:20.
So there it is. China, Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. Beautiful. And we already showed you 30 days before it happened that Venezuela was implicated in rigging the 2008 election in connection to Smartmatic, where this drop is talking about. Oh, Canada is being mentioned. Dominion isn't even American, it's Canadian. Shout out to Derf. But Smartmatic is a Venezuelan controlled company. All right.
He does mention servers scattered across Serbia, Canada, the US, Spain, and Germany.
Yeah. And it was another country connected to the voter machines, and that one is situated, has its main office in Amsterdam. I don't know which one that was. I think maybe it's Dominion or something like that. No. Smartmatic. Maybe they have their headquarters in Amsterdam. Wait a minute. Smartmatic. Wait, Smartmatic. Where is it? There it is, guys. See that?
Headquartered in Amsterdam, Netherlands.
See that? Unbelievable. But it has this, it's licensed from Smartmatic and a Venezuelan control company, but in Amsterdam. Smartmatic. Look at this. 1101. Smartmatic International. Look at this. But is this the same company? I wonder. Anyhow, whatever. Let's continue. Because the most important thing to do is get to the bottom of this. Let's move it. Okay, guys. So 216 we saw. Now we got 1676. Let's move, guys. 1676. And 3267. Enjoy the show, VIP Patriot. Phil, they will. Everything has meaning. Look at this, guys. Enjoy the show, VIP Patriot. 3267. Huh. 520. Okay. 520. Look at this, guys. Big news week. Oh, absolutely. Believe a coincidence. Uranium 1 was necessary, guys. It was necessary. Forgotten country. Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? 320, right? The floor is yours. Who is talking? Think big, bigger, think biggest. Haiti and focus. What comes next? Clinton Foundation, boom, shock, and buy. We are fighting for our country. Find the missing 3. Nothing is a coincidence. The map is the key. Planned for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within. Everywhere. Patience. There is no escape. There are no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents within our government. And how were these foreign agents? Right? Because you could vote without voter ID. As simple as that. Strings cut, 7 floors no more. We hear and see all. The hunt continues. Prison, death, and Gitmo. Okay, guys. 202. 202. 295. 592. Ha! There's Barack Obama, guys. There he is. The ring. And that book, guys. The post-American world. And Hillary Clinton. Was she reading the same book? I don't know. They had their book swap, right? Hillary Clinton book swap. Okay, guys. Love you, Derf. That's money. 3, 2, 1. 1. No. 3. 1, 2. 1. 2773. 3772. This is nuts. Oh, the mail-in ballots, guys. There it is. Okay, this is nuts. Okay. Tom Finn. Okay, guys, there it is. Signature. So wait, so you can only select one: American Independent, Democratic, or Libertarian. No Republican. What? See that? That's funny, huh? So you're either Democrat or Libertarian or a Democrat Independent, but there's no Republican. Okay. That's funny. Okay, there's Comey. Gross negligence. We will never forget. Mueller investigation. Okay, another illegally and rigged. Hey, okay. Except for the collusion and many crimes committed by the Democrats. Witch hunt. What are the odds of that? The world cannot swallow the truth, and there it is, guys. 4 times the Netherlands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would that be important? Okay, guys. So 18, the seconds. 18, 72, 728, 230, 63, 362, 8, 27, 2781, 2781, and 1872. Boom. Let me see. Oh, Donald J. Trump. All movies playing at once. Trump 2020. FISA-gate, tarmac deal. Boom. Sanctions coming soon. Boom. Dude. 2781. Look at this beauty. Donald J. Trump. Bum, bum, bum. Look at this. Planned for 3 years, right? And after 4 years, he's back. Boom. It got stolen, right? Oh, boom, he's coming back. Nice one. Impressive. Most impressive. What is this? Absolutely right. The boom, boom, boom. Truth to power. Fly, Rush, fly. The 263. Look at this, guys. Beautiful. Fly, Rush, fly. We may have exhausted our ability to maintain safe calms. Break for silent. Godspeed, Patriots. Okay, guys. And again, when Q was already telling you we're far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation, right? That's it. But again, it cannot point back to a specific individual, right? So the safe comms means that they are sending a message through 4chan or 8chan or whatever. But it cannot point back to who was sending it. Because they tried to see if Dan Scavino had anything to do with Q. And trust me, you know, they would have made a case, right? Are you doing this or that, right? National security laws, you know, inciting violence, right? Think about this. If they have to cut up the January 6th speech of Trump, right? To make it look like they stormed the building due to what Trump was saying. Trust me, if they could relate something that Trump posted something on these boards, or Dan Scavino posted something on these boards, they would be seeking blood. Right? Trust me. Remember how they were, asking General Flynn, Kash Patel regarding Q, right? These people are scared. There it is, guys. Beautiful. Donald J. Trump. What a massive dump, guys. Just one tweet. Look at this. Boom. Okay, guys. Clean slate. Clean slate, guys. Whew. Okay, guys. But we're not done. Again, do you want us to continue? Drop a yes if you want to. Okay, so then the question is, do we start at the end or do we start at the beginning? Let's start at the end. This is when he stopped it. Let me see, when did the storm begin, guys? This whole tweet storm. Look at this, guys. 11-12, 11-11, 11-11. Dude, 11-11, guys. America will be united, right? 11-11-18. Did he drop that? No, he didn't drop at 18. Oh, that will be epic. 11-11-18, right? Oy, oy, oy. So, yeah. 11-10, 11-8, 11-8, 11-8, 11-7, 11-5. So the true storm started at 11, 10:45, okay, 10:13. Well, yeah, it kind of started here, right? 10:58.
10:58. Yeah.
Again, this one, I don't know. Where should we start? 10:13. Nevada voter fraud exposed. It's all voter fraud. What is this talking about? 356 days of President Donald J. Trump. And he hits it out of the park, guys. Talking about rigged elections. He's 1 year in, and he's letting you know we're going to create some waves, guys. Do we want to start at the beginning? Okay, this is Gaza. Davos. Okay,
Okay. Keep going.
Oh.
Keep going.
Oh, guys.
Yeah, grass.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh, shoot.
There's a 137 and a 128 grass.
Oh, God. Dude, I have some beautiful crops from Trump, guys. I won't show you all. I just got to show you this. Again, the rigged elections, right? Digest the full gravity of what President Trump of the United States, not President Trump. Yes, President Trump, but, digest the full gravity of what the President of the United States says in this clip. He's dropping this gap code. And there you have his... Let me see. He talks about the rigged election. Digest fully the full gravity of what the President of the United States says. Rigged elections are common in the United States, with the presidential election of 2020 being the granddaddy of them all. Remember the previous crimes, guys, regarding the rigged election. There it is.
The mother lode, right? Remember? The flood is coming. Damning evidence, emails, videos, audios, pictures, right? The mother lode. This one is showing you the granddaddy of them all. The mother lode. The granddaddy of them all. We demand voter ID. And again, this is weird, right? In Somali fraud scandal. This is weird, Derf. Or is it me? In Somali fraud scandal. Republicans probe evidence of that blue spade. Okay, I don't know, man. Anyhow.
I agree. I think, it's a bit of a weird way of saying it, rather than saying in the Somali fraud scandal.
Yeah, it's
Somali
like
fraud scandal.
Yeah, the Republicans probe evidence of the blue split election scheme. Yeah, I get it. But okay, guys. But the blue state, right, and the scandals in the 2020 election rigging is really common in the United States. Do you understand the full gravity of what Trump is saying here? They didn't just steal 2020. They tried to steal 24. They tried to steal 16, and they stole 2008. And before, guys. It's not uncommon. See that? So, let's check out this gap code. 540. Are you following the news today? What a big news day. These people are really stupid. This will be the end of the Tea Party. And the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. Again, I'm quoting it because it's in my mind. But there it is. You the people have the power. Down she goes. They do not love you or America. Welcome to the Tea Party con. The blue state scandal, right? Fraud, right? The party con. The fraud. 2439. Look at this. 2439. Protect the vote. Voter ID. There it is. Protect the vote. Voter ID. The fraud of the blue states. The Tea Party con. There it is. This will be the end of the Tea Party. With public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You the people have the power. Down she goes. But again, here's another nice one. Again, how did I call this? Yes, the perfect and ultimate confirmation to us, the Anons. Trump is doubling down. Now to think that Trump at night drops at 137, right? That is a big one. Now we're also hitting the gap code, pointing to 321 and 137. $137 and 321. See that? See? 137 or 231 is showing you 137. Three, two, one. 137. Okay, let me show you like this. So 321, 137, 137. And a nice little mirror here, right? 3121, 3121. So let's look at that. 3121. Or 12 13. Two, 1, 3. Okay, let's see. So there's Comey. There's this Obama. Okay. U.S. Secret Service code name of Hussein, guys. Bill and Hillary Clinton. The world cannot swallow the truth. This is huge, guys. He protected Hillary. He connects to Bill and Hillary Clinton. And this is Hussein. And indeed, the world cannot swallow the truth. What they've been doing with this. This is just what they share. You don't want to know what they don't share. Remember video 1, 2, and 3 of Hillary Clinton? Guys, despicable. Truly, you can't go back from that. There's your 137. Wait a minute. So, yes, perfect and ultimate confirmation to us, the add-ons. Trump is doubling down. Right? 3108 is showing you digest the full gravity of what the President of the United States says. He's dropping at 508. This is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us, the anons. What are you talking about? The timing in between tweets or the missing and replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. Fully digest the full gravity of what the President, Donald J. Trump, of the United States says, speaking to us. I mean, we are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now, and I feel honored to be part of this. 504, the timing in between, right? There it is, 504. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Talking, speaking, saying. See that? Do you see that? Again, these kind of decodes on Twitter might be really difficult for people to understand with 70 likes, but this is a big drop. Digest the full gravity of what Trump says. Trump himself is speaking to us. Ultimate confirmation to us. We are talking directly to this board, right? 504, 508, 3180. But the timing in between tweets, right, is showing you 269. That drop is showing you key unlocks the door of all doors. The stone is the force and the strength capable of yielding power to act on info. Key plus stone equals. The key is Trump in the military, right? Underneath this post, I showed this to one of those add-ons out there, right? So Admiral Rogers and no such agencies, the Wisdom Warlocks, so to say, plus POTUS and U.S. military equals the keystone, right? Apply the keystone, paint the picture. But no such agency is the key, POTUS, right? So, and POTUS and the Patriots are the stone. So this is kind of the key and the stone, right? The stone is POTUS and the Patriots. Also think about that other drop that shows you a military and civilian alliance. Wait a minute. I think I said it right over here. Let me see. There it is. There it is. Boop, 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 boop.
There it is. This has never been attempted. To use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push of the controlled media. Analysis. Start to now. If you look at that, right? 2015 till now, it indicates situational awareness, the decoupling of the MSDNC, wink wink, control of information. The channels 1 through 99, right? A clear and present danger to our democracy forms a clear and present danger to our democracy. Right? All these talking heads. Channel 1 through 99 of general public. The massive, the situational awareness of the general public is expanding at a massive pace. Their attacks indicate and can be defined as loss of generalized information control, right? Think about they have to silence you on Twitter. Well, what do you care, right? Q is just a LARP, right? Chill out. It's all fake, right? This information is all not true, right? What do you care? Right? If I want to talk about unicorns and, Derfman tells me that unicorns do exist, which they kind of do. Which animal was it again?
Rhinoceros.
Oh, yeah. Well, it has two, right? Rhino.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it only has one. I don't know. Rhino images. Yes, two. There it is, two. Unicorn. This is a duo corn. This is a, this is a special.
Well, apparently, Indian and Javan rhinos have only one horn.
Yeah, but they believe that that elephants are gods, right? So, no, joking. Yeah, so they believe in unicorns as well. So I get it. They shave it off. They've got these little boys going around in the middle of the night. Okay, guys, no joking. Okay, guys, dual horns, but there it is. The analysts start to now indicate situational awareness of the general public is expanding at a massive pace. The attacks indicate loss of generalized information control. Need to expand ammunition to counter what? The military civilian alliance, and that is you. So shout out, salute to all you beautiful digital warriors out there. Carol C, Democrats piss me off. American Scout. Special Patriot 72. Miss Penny Black. Carol 58. Okay, guys. Highlander. Fanbots for Hillary. Hamido Plain Dad. AR D4H. Dan said Millennia to be Q. All right. Okay. Learning every day, guys. And so again, let's see. Where were we? Why we were talking about this? Oh yes, the Decode. Sorry. Oh yeah. So again, interesting that this is showing you what Trump is saying. 508 is saying, how Trump is communicating through us through these methods, and the timestamp is saying we're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms: talking, speaking, saying. And there is the stone, right? The stone is Trump working with the Patriots. The key is the Wizards and Warlocks dropping the info, right? To Trump, and Trump and the military equals the key. And the stone is Trump and the Patriots. So digest the full gravity of the stone. Because the stone, as we showed you here, is... Oh, no. Huh? Yes, sorry. The stone is the force, the strength capable of yielding power to act upon the info that the key unlocks. The wizard and warlocks, Admiral Rogers, unlocking the door of all doors. Trump also unlocks the door of all doors. And there it is. With respect and honor and gratitude, your sacrifice will never be forgotten. Thank you and God bless, veterans. The minutes and seconds, right, are bringing us to Fly Rush Fly, 41020 Fire and Fury, ready to go live. Commands live, codes command action. Owls, Rothschilds, America's back, and Trump, right? Beautiful, beautiful. 1 year in, and the roof is being blown off, guys. Just a little recap because I wanted to show you this before we get into the crumbs over here. Okay, 128, guys. Dude,
that's what I was
saying. Dude. And what is 1818?
And
yeah.
And the seconds in between 5:05.
Oh my God. Time to learn the truth. Boom. 5:05, guys. Marker 1 confirmed. Yeah. 11.3. Boom. 8:25. Jeez Louise. And 5:28. Ooh, you and your families are safe. Promise. 3:18. 3:81. Okay, wait. What is this? 31. 18. No. 31. Shit. 81. Sorry. Getting excited. No. 13. There it is, guys. Blind justice under the law will return to our republic. There is a reason why a sword is held. 3181. Boom. The church raid. Minnesota. Yeah. There it is. Trump lowers mortgage rates. Okay, guys. Look at this. 128. 2841. And 1482. 2841 and 1482. 4821. This is so much fun, guys. Ooh, what happens when Biden became POTUS? Oh, you know, your interest rates will go up. Knowing he, through Hunter, took massive amounts of bribes. Okay, China, boom. Would China own and control the White House? Okay. And again, interesting, right? If Russia and Xi are coordinating with Trump to fight against the New World Order, right? Interesting how that works, right? That there are some bad apples within China, but then we got the higher ups, you know, overseeing it all. So 818 of this. Who do you think is leaking the info? Take a wild guess. We are taking action behind the scenes. End of the MSN. Again, like we showed you before, right? You know, there it is. The decoupling of the MSDNC control of information. End of the MSN. And the end of the D Party. Okay, Derf, I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Let me see. Boom.
I'll give a few shout outs.
Boom. I'll be back.
All right. Good to see you. Real News Head. Democrats piss me off. Fembots for Hillary. Special Patriot 72, who's usually hanging out with his pilled family. Thank you for popping into the Rumble chat. And, you know, I will say it again. Sorry, guys, that I don't hang out too much over there because I've got one screen, a bunch of windows, and a heck of a lot more tabs open. So I am, you know, I got my limit over here. KRM Gordon, good to see you singing a new song. Carol C58. Rod Leonardo, in case I didn't say hello to you earlier, over in the UK with Miss Penny Black. You know, we do have the whole world covered with a bunch of Dutch patriots as well, right? Morocco M13, ARW, D4H, British Broadcasting Company, or the BBC. I was wondering if you were also in the UK, which, by the way, I did see something that Miss Penny Black posted earlier saying that Mike Johnson is in the UK giving a speech over there for the first time. So as far as, by the way, ARW, as far as Melania being Q, you know, Q is a collection, you know, of different patriots, and maybe she's in it. You know, to me, it doesn't really matter. I don't need to know exactly who it is. We all know that Q plus is Trump. We all know that Dan is his right-hand man. And obviously, Melania being the wife, well, she's got to have a hand in it somewhere. Maybe Barron does too at some extent. But for me, it doesn't really matter.
You know,
I don't need to know exactly who it is.
The whole less than 10 are the people who have the full picture, right? So that doesn't mean, indeed, you know, that others cannot be known about Q like the way that we do. But when Q is saying less than 10, it's only about the people who have the full picture. Of course, there are many more people, you know, incrementally, you know, I don't want to say involved with, but, you know, in the know. Like there's a reason, right? Last time I was thinking about Steve Bannon. Like, why isn't he ever talking about Q? Of course he isn't. But his silence about it, right, is speaking volumes. Not because he wants to shy away from it, because he knows it's true. Right? That's why you treat it, it's almost like a gun. You don't pick it up, or you don't swing around with it, because you know what it is. You know, or it's almost like you know that you are a man, so you won't go out on the street and say, "Hey everybody, good morning, I am a man," right? Like, you know, that's weird. You know that, right? So that's why you don't talk about it, because it is what it is. That's how I see it. Mm-hmm. It will be strange indeed, right? To come out and, you know, but it doesn't mean that because Q is saying less than 10 that Melania cannot know about it. I'm not saying she does, but just look at her tweets and, you know, and that will give you, you know, talking about, you know, I don't want to say his name because he's been in the show, but, you know, certain people know about it. Absolutely do know about it. And they don't speak about it. That's power, right? Now you know that somebody really knows because he's silent. You know, people like dogs that bark a lot, right? They don't really bite, you know. They're afraid.
Yeah.
That's why they bark. But people who know it's real respect it. Absolutely respect it. That's the difference. When you know what Q is and kind of have a comprehend what it means, then you respect it. You just not talk about it. You use it to, maybe hint here and there. Not saying that those people have the full picture, because those are less than 10. And that doesn't rule out that others are not a little bit involved in it, or use it to say, hey, maybe I do know something is coming up. I don't know the full picture, but let's play this game, right? Let's get involved. Who knows? But 137 Trump is dropping with his 1819. Let's see. 819, 981. The rest we've already seen, but let's include it regardless. 1831 and 3181. 813 318. Okay, now let's look at 3706. Let's look at 706. Let's look at 607. And let's look at
Grass
1370. Yes, sir.
Just for fun, but yeah, I was looking at the roll call website to see if Trump was going to do anything today, and right now it's just announcing Caroline Leavitt being in front of the cameras doing a press briefing. It says that at 3 p.m. President participates in sign-in time, but it is closed to the press, so it's not going to be on camera. Now, what I thought was interesting, now this post is at 1:37 a.m. They had President arriving at Joint Base Andrews at 1:38 a.m.
Okay.
Kind of
Okay,
interesting.
wait, so 54 seconds before he arrived, he posted this?
Yeah, according to the roll call site.
Okay. So 54 seconds, huh? There's a 45. Rumble sucks. We love you. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. Beautiful. Rumble sucks. We love you, man. Thank you so much for your epic support. Do you want to do this, Derf?
Yeah, I can do it. So let's see. Rumble Sucks just gifted 5 red castles to just Donna Jose, or just Donna Yos, Carol C58, Born Again B, UTT, and Jules Rules 421. Welcome to the Red Castle Club.
Boom.
And thank you, Rumble Sucks, for your generosity. Really appreciate it.
Awesome, guys.
And right now, just confirming, I'm on. Thank you for posting the link, Deflustrated. RSBN is saying awaiting Caroline Leavitt to hold press briefing. So, I'll definitely try to keep an eye to see if Trump is going to be in front of the cameras today. But I'd say, the roll call site is pretty accurate with some of those things. I gotta say, I'm gonna post it in the chat if you guys want to take a look at it for yourselves. This is the rollcall.com, which has a few features, including the transcripts, right? Now, today, it's showed at 2:17 a.m. White House press office, full lid called for January 19th, 2026. At 2:17 in the morning, right?
Yes, and we had a 2:17, right? Didn't we have a 217 gap code? Today.
We did.
Right? 217. 217 days in between.
217 calendar days between June 17th, 2025 and January 20th, 2026. Yes.
You know? Where it's hitting that beautiful, yes, indeed. So again, interesting, guys. I'm just flipping through this. By the way, I have to say that, yes.
No, sorry, I was talking out loud.
So 6 and 60, right? Because we got a 60 here. You know, like I do, you know, sometimes I like to limit myself, right? 137. So this one I used, right? So now it's 06 or 60 or 6 or 31 or 310. Okay, yes. So where did we got the 30? Wait, what's going on here? Yes. 6 and 310. Do we have the 731? Yeah. Okay, guys, we got everything. Okay, so look at this, guys. Trump is dropping in 137 and 3706. Boom, popcorn time, guys. The storm is coming. Beautiful, right? Comey, 480 times. Blind justice under the law. And it's moving the other way now, right? It moved from summer to winter, and now it moves from into the spring again. Who has the ultimate authority? Enjoy the show. You have more than you know. This door will be opened later as the world turns. Look at this, guys. I swear Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues. You are learning. Wait until you learn who has been talking to you here. How many coincidences before? Mathematically impossible. 918. 918. Boom. Look at this. 137. 3706. And 918. Wow. Phase 2. Jack is getting nervous. Digging in the right place. Okay, guys. We love it, Trump. People kill people. You're watching a movie. They want you weak. Distractions. Truth to power. Okay, guys. Gitmo. It signifies something very, 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 very important. The first 2. Missing and replaced letters. When big news drop, please reread the entire graphic. This is so critical and why information is provided in a certain order and why some topics are continually emphasized more than others. And those will be the recent happenings. Boom. You can count the people who have the full picture on 2 hands. Of those less than 10 people, only 3 are non-military. Outside of potential operators who has been dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission, nobody else has this information. Operators never divulge. Alice in Wonderland. I can hint and point, but cannot give too many highly classified data points. Keywords. 30. Huh. There it is, guys. $30. Wow, guys. Just watched. Wow. I can hint and point, but cannot give too many highly classified data points. These keywords and questions. a frame to reduce sniffer programs that continually absorb and analyze data, then push to Z terminals to evaluate. Okay, guys. Again, we need this as well, guys. That would be so epic to wake up in the morning, you know, and put the threshold. I want you to only show me stuff that it is like 80% pure gold, right? And, you know, and then it just gives you like 3 big corresponding with gap codes posts of Trump or Scavino. Then you can work it out. Okay, guys. So Trump wants to hint and point, and he's using these keywords. Now let's see how many words is he using. I never thought you would ask, right? There it is. Yeah, it's already there. Okay, guys. 579. 89 words. 97. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, guys, those voter machines will be humming in November. Whoa, guys. Shields are working overtime. Alabama investigation, guys. But dude, John Podesta, Soros pre-programming the voter machines. Dominion, Smartmatic, Donna Brazil, or Donna Venezuela, right? Why not? Okay, guys. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Graphic is good. Big picture. Signatures have necessary meaning. Game theory. MS-13. 10 days darkness. Good versus evil. Let me see, guys. So if you look at this, right, you might think, which letter is he replacing here? Because there's darkness, right? These are things that, you know, make me think. Paste. So darkness. So the K in the end, he's misplacing. So that is letter 720, 729. Oh, so yes, 10 days, darkness, not darkness. Do people believe that all recent resignations, plane crashes, plane reroutes, EMS and EBS activations, blackouts are simply a coincidence? Why this session at the beginning emphasized investigation proceedings are kept confidential? Think magic. What you see is the distraction. Right? Guys, come on. Guys, tell me something. Everybody complains, right? And this investigation and this subpoena and this indictment went nowhere. Indeed, that is the distraction. What you see is the distraction. The trick already happened. Right? Sealed indictments is held, kept confidential. What you see is the distraction. What you see, this is not for you, add-on. Those trials you're seeing is not for you because they will be lost. They will not show up. It will cause outrage. That is not necessary for you because you already woke up. You are already hip to this. So don't bite into these things that go nowhere. Because what you see is the distraction. They're going into trial and they get a slap on the wrist and everybody goes like, nothing ever happens. Exactly. Something needs to happen, right? Okay. Are you ready for this? Only way is the military. Do you accept this? Yes, I do. Okay, good. This is where people need to be. So don't get distracted or disappointed when you see things, when you see the things that you're seeing going nowhere, because those are the distractions. See that? That's why, I'm 99.9% always positive, right? Because I don't get disheartened by these things, because I understand this. What you see is the distraction. And some people need to see this, to get aggravated, to vote for Trump, to say, hey, this is bullshit, right? We need to change this. Nobody's doing anything, right? And then things can move. It has to soak into everyone how deep and corrupt this system is. So unplug sometimes, When you see these things happen, understand this drop, 220. Do you think this is all a coincidence? Do you think Trump is catching a bullet just to let everything go to shit, right? Let everything just fall apart and Epstein is fake. And that's surely what he means, by the way, right? What? Really? He's standing on the stage catching a bullet to tell you that Epstein is fake. Yeah, right? To argue with himself, right? Like if you put 2016 Trump against, whatever you think he's doing now, it's playing into... You understand what I'm saying? It's all the distraction. Don't bite into it. It's necessary. Some things are necessary. And then Trump comes out with something epic. 2020 elections. Now we see, Cash Patel bringing out burn backs and all these things. Yes, Charlie happened. All these other things happen, right? You can have an opinion about that. But certain things, it needs to come out at a certain pace. And that is what's happening right now. Right? So don't get disheartened. Understand that Q was telling you, trust the plan. You're going to love how this movie is going to end. What you see is the distraction. So don't be like that cat following that laser light. And again, sometimes, if it gets too much, if you can't do that, just unplug, pray, meditate, go into nature, put your feet on the ground, drink a nice fresh glass of water, right? Replenish your soul. Listen to some beautiful music. Play with a cat or a dog. Go, play with, with your kids or whatever. The basic stuff. Because we need you fresh with us, right? Okay, guys, let me see. What do we have here? Let me see, guys. So that is 82. 482, Derf?
Sorry, Grass.
597. 79.
Yep, you're correct. 482.
Okay, guys. Versus, yes. POTUS Personal. Boom. P Press. Yes. Donald J. Trump. Interesting, guys. Remember, we can't give too many data points. I can point here. What was it again? There it is. I can hint and point, but cannot give too many highly classified data points. These keywords and questions are framed to reduce. Right? There it is, guys. The $30. Oh, the $30 million. 579 minus 97 spaces brings you to POTUS personal at real Donald Trump. Okay. Let me see. Is there anything in this drop that he's putting the attention to? Do you see something? Ian Omar. Democrats piss me off. Dropping 5 subscriptions, guys. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We love you. Okay, guys. Wait. What? Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Derf, you got this?
Yep.
Okay,
Thank you.
guys.
Democrats piss me off. And Rumble sucks. You're getting your Red Castle back. So welcome back to the Red Castle Club. And Celestial Body 911, Susie 098, Maligator 5, and Jammer 21. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys.
Wonderful. I'm eating cookies, guys. What's that?
Right. Yeah, by the way, again, thank you for being with us. ARW, Deflustrated, Meg, So Forever.
Oh,
God. I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Morocco M13, Ted Phillips, Mama Bear Trump, Danny Bakers, Elephants Are Us. I didn't forget what you posted in the chat earlier. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it.
Oh. 1 second.
Let me see. Celestial Body 911. Again, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Yeah, right now, guys. Yeah, we had. We're still waiting for Caroline Levitt to.
Sorry?
Yeah, we're still waiting for Caroline Levitt to pop up at the.
So this is something we want to see, guys.
Maybe
so
because
she has like an important breaking news thing or so.
Well, according to the live Fox Now, it's saying that Trump is going to be along with her for the briefing. So we definitely want to keep an eye on that.
Yes. Okay, guys.
According to the roll call, he is going to Davos tomorrow for the World Economic Forum.
So where's that going to be held? Europe, right?
Yeah, Davos Congress Center in Switzerland.
Okay, it's just one fixed place.
So, yeah, it's a little confusing looking at the roll call site. Is he already over there? Is he on his way there? Is he going to be leaving later tonight?
So let me see, guys. Well, if he wants to be there at 9 o'clock in the morning, I think he's going to leave. Yeah, he has to leave around midnight, at least, if not 11 or something. If he wants to, well, let me see. He's in DC, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Let me look it up. Wait 1 second. 372. Oh shit.
Also good.
So let me see. DC.
Check out.
Flight time. Okay, 8 hours. Yeah, so that's what I say. Right? If he wants to be there at 9, he needs to leave at 12 midnight. But no. He needs to leave at 6 my time. He needs to leave at 6 p.m. my His time. Yes, his time. That is midnight. So I think he leaves at 5 or 4 even. He leaves before 4 o'clock. He's going to leave. It's like a 9-hour flight. And then he lands at, 9 o'clock. I think those things start at 9, 10, I guess. But
probably.
But
well, at 8 a.m. actually. Oh no, sorry. That's 8 a.m. Eastern, so like 2 p.m. ish, he should be participating in some activities.
Mm-hmm. So I recommend Trump to at least go to bed around 8 o'clock his time. Because there's so much time difference. Then he might be well rested before it all comes out. But I was looking up something. I don't know where it is. I was punching in all these numbers. Oh, there it is. Shit. Okay. So, there it is, guys. So, the $30 million, as 30 brought us to, I can't give too many data points, right? With this, there it is. It's talking about Trump. Drop 30. I don't know where it is anymore. There it is. Drop 30. These keywords and questions framed reduce sniffer programs, but it can hint and point, but cannot give too many highly classified data points. Right? So when you look at something that is, the 30 that brought us there, he made sure that this $30 million landed on word number 78. Again, remember, guys, he dropped this at 137, right? See that? He dropped this at 137, 3706 showing you popcorn time, 137 showing you, a place in Europe. And then the 30 is now worth 78. Right? And it has now 449 characters. There's your POTUS personal. Dude, this is P-Press is POTUS personal. So this is not at POTUS. This is at real Donald Trump. Do you understand? Do you guys understand this? That when it says P-Press, it means at real Donald Trump, not at POTUS. Because that is not personal. At real Donald Trump is POTUS personal. P-Press. So what are the odds, right? That it all points to this. The 33,000 illegally deleted emails. James Comey. House of Cards. Trust Sessions. Panic in DC. 12 deals rejected today alone. Enjoy the show, guys. And it was straight up after all these executive orders, right? They were going, no. Yeah, right? And Trump was, yeah, too late. Karma, bitches. Okay, guys. Oh, that's funny, man. Oh, now he's going to Davos. That's funny, dude. Okay. Connected to Hillary Clinton, Saudi Arabia. Money laundering. What is this? Drop 77. How was POTUS greeted compared to other former U.S. presidents in Saudi Arabia? Okay. So that's, 78, guys. Love it. Okay, guys. Again, the sleazebacks, I don't know. So the only thing that was, highlighted here is because we had drop 30. That was showing you. I cannot give too many highly classified data points. Talking about keywords. And there's something that he's doing here. That 30 brings us to POTUS Personal. And how did we get to the POTUS Personal, by the way? I think that was his characters in total. Paste. Oh. Let me see. There it is. Minus 97, I guess. Right, Derf? Yes. 482 is
482.
Yeah, the absolute thing. And there's the 30, guys. Boom. Bringing us to all of this. House of Cards. And, POTUS Personal. Dude, what are the odds, man? Right? To have this succession. To have a 30 with the P press, and then it links to @real Donald Trump regarding Hillary Clinton, etc. That's ridiculous, right?
Yeah, dude.
And then it links to 87 as he drops at 137. 3706. I love this drop, guys. 3706. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Comey, guys. Right? There it is. Comey. James Comey. Dude. His timestamp. Point to Comey. $30 million. 33,000. Boom. Comey. Enjoy the show. Interesting. Okay, so now the time in between, guys. 81 seconds. Or 1-1. Saudi Arabia. Again, voting ID laws. Why are there no voting ID laws in place? What do you need voter ID for? List, compare, and laugh. When big news drops, read the entire graphic. Okay, guys. Man, what a job. Derf. Oh my God, we got our work spell out for us, man. Look at this. Let me look at his last post. Oh, guys, why is Trump going through this? 153. Show me. Look at this.
MR. Who's MR, Grass?
MR?
Says right beside it.
Oh! What? He showed me a DM of Rutte? Wait, Rutte, what the hell, dude? Mr. President, dear Donald, what you accomplished in Syria today is incredible. I will use my media engagement in Davos to highlight your work there, in Gaza, and in Ukraine. I'm committed to finding a way forward on Greenland. Can't wait to see you. Yours. What? Dude! Thank you, Mark Rutte, the Secretary General of NATO. God, jeez, dude. This is... Again, this guy made an absolute 180. Mark Rutte did an absolute 180. Mark, what have you done, my friend? You know, don't get me started on this guy, but again, right? Actions. If you see how he's backing Trump in the Oval, you know, I can't help it, but you know, yes. Let's see, guys. Wait a minute. Okay, so 153. For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, a warmer, lovely family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? Not for the money, not even for the fame. But what does he get out of this? Does he want to make the US and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders in law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. And perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain racist countries were being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And perhaps he could not, in good conscience, see the world burn. And again, what you're doing for Syria, what you're doing for Ukraine, he's going to get Greenland. I can't wait to see you. I'm committed to finding a way forward on Greenland. Jeez. He just, you know, say, yeah, he said it, right? Okay, guys. Okay. So, look at this number. So we got 39. Okay, let's put it all together here. 39, 339, 933, 335, 1. He's now already on this 3182, 1821, 12. 2813. Let me also immediately take his gap code. Delta to next. 654. Four, 248, 8, 3, 8, 4. Okay. Oh, what is this? What's going on? Dude, my computer's doing its things, man.
I mean, it looks fine.
Okay, 248. Okay, guys, let's see. Now, is this interesting? Okay. Okay, the angry tweets. Oh, and then somebody. Ooh. Yo. Bye. Do you remember? We do. Future Clowns on the ready. Thank you, Anons, for bringing this to our attention. Be careful who you follow. Follow the money. Follow the expenses. Again, think about turning point. Okay. Done in 30. Indeed. December 3rd through January 3rd.
Pawns used. News and logs map. Define corruption. These people are... Oh, guys, look at this. 339. Special place for George Soros. They knew he was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. What will be the penalty for stealing election? Plural, guys. Elections, right? This is important. He didn't steal one election. He stole many. Clowns in America. Okay, guys. Okay, so we got Davos. Interesting, guys. So George Soros is from Poland, right?
I believe so.
Okay, guys. Where's that own nothing and will be happy guy? Right? Where are you, dude? Right?
He might be there. I don't know.
Okay, guys. So, yes. So, 848. 4822. Okay. Okay. So, interesting. So, you have a Q clearance and a National Guard drop together. Let me see. Okay. Rick Blumenthal, Cuomo. Okay, guys, there it is. Leadership change. Germany, Saudi Arabia, USA, Pakistan. Look at this. Greenland. Leadership change. Okay. Wait, have we looked at 2848? No, we didn't.
I don't think so, no. Oh, hold on.
2848. What's up? Trump is coming out?
Let me check.
There it is. Equal justice.
Yep.
Yes? Give me the link.
Trump is live if you want.
Yes, go.
All right, here's RSBN.
Here we go, guys. Gemini, we love you.
And thank you, Deflustrated, for the heads up on that.
We love you, Deflus.
Completing wars. Nobody's really seen very much like it. I think it's appropriate that because Minnesota is so much in the fray, and I say to my people all the time, and they're so busy doing other things, they don't say it like.
So let me see, guys. When did it start? 150? 159. Okay. So there it is. Let me see. Okay, boom. There it is, guys. Lights, cameras, action, right? At 149, let's see, guys. What do we have? Oh. Oh, come on now. Okay. Shrink. Okay, this is okay, guys. 149. There it is, guys. America. The freedom flag, guys. Trump is coming out at the freedom flag. That's beautiful.
Remember this Decode, right? Beautiful American flag. The President of the United States. Ultimate confirmation to us. Trump himself is speaking to us. Talking directly to this board. Right? Interesting. Keystone. Boom. The strength capable of yielding power to act upon info. Let's see, guys. Codes command action. Donald J. Trump.
Wow, that's a big crowd. It's a lot of people. I think it's like a record. So these are accomplishments. We have a lot of accomplishments. And as you know, this is the anniversary, first anniversary, January 20th. And it's been an amazing period of time. We have a book that I'm not going to read to you, but these are the accomplishments of what we've produced. All page after page after page, individual things. I could stand here and read it for a week and we wouldn't be finished. But we've done more than any other administration has done by far in terms of military, in terms of ending wars, in terms of...
Dude, Trump is coming out. We're finally communicating again. All is good. What? The core is finally healing. With the bad actors out of the way, things are looking up. We're in this together. We're finally communicating again. All is good. Can I say thank you enough? Whoa, Derf, do you understand? With this one,
I mean,
you know, perfect ultimate confirmation to us and us, Trump doubling down. That just the full gravity of what the President of the United States says. Perfect. Confirmation to us. Trump himself is speaking to us. Talking directly to this board. The stone and the key, right? The key and the stone. Stone is Trump and the Patriots, who is talking to us through these methods. Now Trump is coming out at 13:49. We are finally communicating again. All is good. Look at this, guys. Trump himself is speaking to us. What he is saying. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. And here you see the flag, right? And 149 is again showing you the flag. And these are showing other flags, by the way, right? The Antifa flags, the enemies. These people are stupid. There it is. Freedom. Things are looking up with the bad people, bad actors out of the way. Things are looking up. We're in this together. We're finally communicating again. All is good. Cannot say thank you enough. By the way, welcome to Europe soon. Donald J. Trump. We love you. Isn't that wild, guys? Okay, guys. Yes, a great movie, Sugar Bee. We love you. Morocco and Catching Stars. We love you. Gemini, Parco, Will for You to See. Okay, who's this? Grand Rising. Cossack Queen. Good morning. Grand Rising. Here we go.
Completing wars. Nobody's really seen very much like it. I think it's appropriate that because Minnesota is so much in the fray, and I say to my people all the time, and
we're communicating again, and he's showing all those accomplishments, right? He's keeping record, right? Oh, Trump, we love you. We love you, man.
They're so
45-47. Let me see. Never looked at that one. What's that? 45-47. Okay.
Busy doing other things. They don't say it like they should. They're apprehending murderers and drug dealers and a lot of bad people. And these are just some of the more recent ones that we have. And I can show you some of the people.
Look at this, guys. The next follow-up drop. If America falls, the world falls. God bless our brave fighting men and women. They deserve our deepest gratitude. Through their strength and millions of united patriots around the world, we will succeed in this fight. Peace through strength. Now comes the pain. The stress calls to you and others. Well, do you know good at this stage? We know where you and the family are at all times, and we can hear you breathing. Funny, right? It's a funny, man. But do you see how beautiful this dovetails? We're finally communicating again. All is good, right? And then Q comes out. If America falls, the world falls. Of course, military, deepest gratitude. Through their strength, and also don't forget about these military intelligence people are sending out these Q messages, right? What is the warlocks? You say that. They are exposing certain truths and communicating that through the boards. One of which is Trump, right? But you guys are reading this because they deserve our deepest gratitude, and through their strength and you guys, millions of united patriots around the world, we will succeed in this fight. Why? Because you know now, that is the stone, right? The force, the strength capable of yielding power to act on info. Because this is the sum of all fears. This is the leverage. Right? When the people know, the cat is out of the bag. That is, how do you say that? That is the torque, so to say, right? To get the car rolling. Through their strength and the stone, millions of patriots around the world, we will succeed in this fight. Peace through strength. You know, a mountain doesn't have to fight for its place on the earth, right? It is what it is. It just used gravity to be where it is, right? And a stone like this, the information and the truth that they've been digging up is so heavy that on its own weight, it will crush. Peace through strength.
Vicious, many of them murderers. These are all out of Minnesota, just Minnesota. I say, why don't you talk about that more? Because people don't know. Do you want to live with these people? International murder. These are people that are living, if they're apprehended, and either put in jails in their country from where they came, or the countries respect us, and so they actually put them there. In the old days, they didn't respect our country. Biden wouldn't do this because he let them all in. You know, if you didn't have open border policies of Biden, none of this, all of the things all of the time that we spend talking about Minnesota and everything else, most of them are coming from out of the country. And it's been caused by a previous administrator. Look at this, one after one. Boy, these are rough characters. These are all criminal, illegal aliens that, in many cases, they're murderers, they're drug lords, drug dealers. They're the mentally insane. There's some of them who are brutal killers, they're mentally insane. They're killers, but they're insane. These are just in Minnesota. California, it's worse. In other states, it's worse. No, Minnesota, the crime is incredible. The financial crimes are incredible.
Fair and equal justice under the law.
Of the agitators and insurrectionists, whatever you want, troublemakers, but they're...
How do you capture a dangerous animal?
Insurrectionists. Nobody talks about the fact that $19 billion at a minimum is missing in Minnesota, given to a large degree by Somalians. They've taken it. Somalians, can you imagine? And they don't do it. A lot of very low IQ people, they don't do it. Other people work it out, and they get them money, and they go out and buy Mercedes-Benzes, and they come from here, they have no money. They never had money. They never had a life. They never had a government. They never had a country. Because there's basically no country. Somalia is not even a country. They don't have anything that resembles a country. And if it is a country, it's considered just about the worst in the world. They come here and they become rich and they don't have a job. I was told that Ilhan Omar is worth $30 million. She never had a job. She's
Reconcile,
a
guys.
congressman. So here is another one. And I have, oh, by the way, we just took out, these are all what ICE is doing. And it's a dangerous job. These are rough people.
And you got people standing in the way, right? Unbelievable.
Very bad.
Blocking ICE, right? And then crying.
Plenty of time. I'm going to beautiful place in Switzerland, where we'll be. I'm sure I'm very.
D-Dan, we love you.
For. In Switzerland, they don't know about this. They don't have this problem. They have other problems, but they don't have this problem. Look, killed somebody. Look, and these are rough people. These are not. This was all allowed into our country through open borders. The dumbest policies, you know, men and women's sports is dumb. But to me, having an open border for the world to come in, drug dealers and prisoners. Venezuela, as an example, opened their prisons into the United States. That's why one of the reasons I felt so strongly against Venezuela. Now I'm loving Venezuela. They've been working with us so well. It's been so nice. And an unbelievably nice woman also did a very
The next few weeks will demonstrate our resolve.
We're talking to her, and maybe we can get her involved in some way. I'd love to be able to do that. Maria, maybe we can do that. But we're dealing with the people and the president and all of the people in Venezuela, and we've been doing great. The oil companies are getting ready to make massive investments there. They have more oil than even Saudi Arabia. There you go. These are rough. This is all Minnesota. Everyone.
There it is, guys.
This is
Your
one
evil
state
six bastards
out of
are
many.
stupid.
And these people are, let's see, yeah, these are all, so far, people that came from outside of the country. They were allowed in by Sleepy Joe Biden, Crooked Joe Biden, whichever you like. You can call him whatever you like. They're both right. He's sleepy and he's crooked. He was the worst president we've ever had. And we've had some
creepy.
bad ones, too.
Yes.
I can tell you,
It's
all you
creepy.
have to do is look at trade.
Sorry.
It's creepy.
You're not
Oh, wait. Wasn't that your
I'm-
request?
Well, I meant like creepy.
Yeah, that was your request, right? Did he say that?
No, he said sleepy,
Okay.
creepy. No, sleepy crooked is what he's saying. And I'm saying
creepy.
That he's creepy. And
Yes.
it was creepy until he changed it.
Mm-hmm.
And I say it's time to change it back.
Okay, guys. Okay, guys. We love you there.
Getting bored with this, right? I hope you don't. But these are people that you have to see. Strong arm
Beginning of
rape,
the end.
Aggravated assault with a weapon, and many other crimes.
These cannot survive. He's taking his time,
Gang
guys.
member, known as one of the toughest people around. These are tough people.
Boom. For the world to
this is
see,
what
guys.
The people are trying to protect, because all ICE wants to do is get them out of our country, bring them to prisons and jails and mental institutions from where they came. That's all they want to do.
And they're blocking these federal, You know, like if you're blocking their cease and desist, right? And they're, how do you say that? If you're blocking these agents that are out to get these dangerous people, and you're blocking them with a car and even pushing them away with a car, that is deadly force that you are using. And they will return fire. What do you think? You're not, you know, these are not, how do you say that? And again, you got to respect everybody, right? But certainly these people, because you can't stand in the way of their, how do you say that? Their investigation to get these people, right? And I think, I don't know, they're so brainwashed, I think nothing will happen. They can just speak up and do their thing, but that's really stupid, right? And that woman, she learned the hard way, right? She ran one over, and that was the end of it, right? She's now somewhere in a cloud saying, no, right? Yes.
Well,
God exists.
hey, Grass.
Yes.
Right quick. I believe it was Michael Knowles who I caught a quick little video of his, and apparently he saw some video of the aftermath. And Renee's wife, apparently she was crying afterwards, saying like, "Oh my God, you guys used real bullets."
What? What?
Yeah, dude.
You guys use real bullets, right? Yeah. Dude, I think, like when these people are paid to do the protest, they might be so stupid because, a certain political movement is paying them that think the opposite side is also paid. I don't know how this works in their mind. So they think, we're going to do some LARPing here, right? But they were the LARPs. These guys are actually out to get somebody, right? Yeah, we got real guns. We got real bullets, yes. What do you think? We got real handcuffs and they're going to real prison. And you are really dead now. Okay. Yeah, you're really using real bullets. Oh my God.
They're patriots, and they have to be abused by guys like that.
Ice baby guys.
Loser, lightweight. I saw him the way he walked in that church. It was terrible. I have such respect for that pastor. He was so calm. He was so nice. He was just accosted. What they did in that church was horrible yesterday. Look at it here. 24 convictions. 24 times convicted.
Yeah. And how do you want them to catch them? With rubber bullets? Yeah. While they're shooting real bullets. Yeah. You don't take a knife to a gunfight, right? You don't take rubber bullets to, right? Okay.
They're not charges. These are convictions. So he comes from outside the country. Do you think he's going to be good here? He's convicted 24 times. He's going to be good here, right? It doesn't work that way. It's a man murder. It's one of many. One of many. All they want to do is get him out.
And again, you remember how many times Trump yesterday was posting at, no, today, right? 11/11, 11/11, 11/11.
Yep.
And there it is, post midterms, 11/11, 11/11. Arrest until there won't be arrest until the justice system is cleaned out. Mm-hmm. And again, once cleaned out, big ramifications, guys.
They want to take him out of our country. And we're met with paid agitators and insurrectionists.
Who unlocks the door of all doors?
When the woman was shot, and I felt terribly about that. And I understand both sides of it. But when she was shot, there was another woman that was screaming shame, 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 right? You saw it. So loud. Like a professional opera singer. She was so loud and so professional. She wasn't a woman that was hurt, like, oh, my heart's injured. She was a professional. She's shame, shame. She's screaming, shame, shame. I said, that's not a normal person. That's a professional. These are professional agitators and professional people that
Read
want to
this
see our
drop,
country
guys.
do badly. But that's not happening because we have the hottest country anywhere in the world, despite this stuff. Look at this.
We are merely the vehicle.
All top of the line criminals. They're not going to be good. They're not going to be well behaved here.
Again, guys, look at what the timestamp is saying. 1358. Military timestamp. Trust must be earned. Truth is not blind, nor is truth. Trust is not blind, nor is truth. We are fighting every single day on behalf of you, the people who put us here. We knew this day would come. We will never forget. Do not glorify us. We are merely the vehicle. You are what matters. You are hope, love, peace. Stay united, stay strong, stay together. This is bigger than any one person or entity. You are fighting for truth collectively, the will of the people. Trust in yourself. The choice will always be yours. God bless you all. Where we go one, we go all. Donald Trump, Q+. Beautiful. I love these drops that Trump wrote.
I could do thousands. We had over 3,000 in the last fairly short while. Just in Minnesota. What's the number?
Wow.
10,000.
10,000 criminals arrested in Minnesota alone.
Wow.
10,000 criminals. And these are serious criminals. Now, how can a place with 10,000 criminals, how can you have a state? And yet they're fighting us. Yeah, I like that guy. Keeps nodding to me.
There it is,
You
guys.
agree with
Boom! Dude.
me, I guess. And yet they're fighting us. Yeah, I like that guy. Keeps nodding to me. You
Fighting us, guys. We are fighting every day on behalf of you, the people that put us here. Wow. You are fighting for truth collectively. We fight every single day on behalf of you, the people who put us here. How can you have a state where you have 10,000 criminals? Wow, guys.
You agree with me, I guess. I like him. I don't know who he is, but I like him.
Newey.
He keeps nodding.
Great to
He
see you,
says,
my
"You're
friend. We
right."
love you.
He's obviously a little on the right side, maybe. Look. These are rough ones. So we just took this off a stack. We have many stacks like this. Like, I could go 30 times what I'm showing you now.
Okay, guys. There's your 30 again. Whoop, whoop. Hey, guys, remember how epic that 30 was, right? Whoa, guys. He's just saying it again. Remember, 30 million, right? Guys. That 30 is bringing you back to a calm point. The P press, remember. I cannot hint but cannot give too many highly classified data points, keywords, and questions. He's showing picture after picture. Dude, wait, in this one we had the characters, right? What was it again? 4A2, I believe. 4A2 was showing you P press, POTUS personal, and then the 30 in this drop was bringing us to, we got to subtract the 77, so that is, let me see, 72, 372, or 382, what is it?
Uh, 372, yep.
And let me see, 449. There it is. There it is. Look at this. So, again, right? POTUS personal. Who posted first? Hillary Clinton investigation. The FBI director. There it is. Donald J. Trump. Personal. And I can hint and point, but can I give too many highly classified data points? He was saying this after the 158, right? Oh my God, where is it? There it is. There it is. Q plus. The previous timestamp, 1358. He then drops the 30 again. I can hint, and there it is. I, Q plus. Right? I is POTUS personal, and POTUS personal is here at Real Donald Trump. Verified account. This is not at POTUS, this is at Real Donald Trump. See that? Wow, guys. He's mentioning the 30 again.
These are rough ones. So this, we just took this off a stack. We have many stacks like this. Like, I could go 30 times.
Boom. There it is. 30 times.
What I'm showing you now. Relations
30 times, guys.
With Hezbollah, that's nice. Why do we allow them in our country?
And again, how many times did he say 10,000, right? Like she was saying 10,000, 10,000. Is that 3 times?
Criminals. Now, how can a place with 10,000 criminals, how can you have a state? And yet they're fighting us. See, I like that guy. Keeps nodding to me. Do you agree with me, I guess?
See that?
I like that.
Oh, guys.
Here. Look at that's not happening because we have the hottest country anywhere in the world, despite this stuff. Look at this. All top of the line criminals. They're not going to be good. They're not going to be well behaved here. I could do thousands. We had over 3,000 in the last fairly short while. Just in Minnesota. What's the number, Carol? 10,000.
10,000 criminals arrested.
So 3 times, guys.
Minnesota alone.
10,000 criminals. And these are serious.
Okay, wait. How many times does he say that?
All top of the line criminals.
By the way, guys, so he's saying 3,000, she's saying 10,000, right? So you got 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, plus the 3,000 is 33,000. Yeah, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And he's saying, I can do this 30 times, right? 30 times this amount. What, dude? Because it all came from the 30. The 30 million. Brings you to 30. I can hint and point, but can I give too many highly classified data points? Then he's, this 30 is bringing you to 248, POTUS personal, and the 30,000 is bringing us to, right? 449. We just showed you before he came up, guys. Dude, trust the plan. Panic in DC. Look at this.
They're not going to be good. They're not going to be well behaved here. I could do thousands. We had over 3,000 in the last fairly short while.
So there's your 3,000.
Just in Minnesota. What's the number, Carol? 10,000.
10,000 criminals arrested in Minnesota alone.
10,000 criminals.
There it is,
and these
guys.
are serious criminals. Now, how can a place with 10,000 criminals, how can you have a state? And yet they're fighting us. See, I like that guy. Keeps nodding to me. Do you agree with me, I guess? I like him. I don't know who he is, but I like him. He keeps nodding. He says, you're right. He's obviously a little on the right side, maybe. Look. These are rough ones. So this, we just took this off a stack. We have many stacks like this. Like, I could go 30 times what I'm showing you now. Relations with Hezbollah, that's nice. Why do we allow them in our country?
Public will know soon.
These charges, it's just pretty incredible. Many murderers, many murderers. People that murdered.
What about the safety and security, right? Boom.
So what ICE does, and Border Patrol is incredible, too. I mean, Paul Perez and that group is incredible. Mostly Hispanic, by the way. They're like 60% Hispanic. You know, they talk about Hispanic. They're mostly Hispanic, right? And they're unbelievable people. And then
the hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. There's no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and thinking for themselves. What is a common theme when bad news is about to break? Boom.
They say, oh, we discriminate against. I love Hispanic. They are unbelievable. Entrepreneurial. They have everything. I did great. I did the highest. Nobody ever got numbers like I got from the standpoint of being a Republican. But even if you look at Texas, I won the entire border along Texas, between Texas and Mexico. It never happened before. Nobody's ever done that before. I did it. As a Republican, I did it. I love the Hispanic. And they accuse us of all sorts of things. 60% of the people we're talking about, they're the best people we have, and they're Hispanic. The Border Patrol is largely Hispanic. Guys. ICE is largely Hispanic. They're unbelievable people. I don't know how they can take the abuse. They're taking rough people like this, like all of them. We have 10,000 at least. I could have done 10,000 of them. You're lucky I only did like 100. And this isn't even the worst of the group. They have murderers. They have some people we can't use their picture for legal reasons, but they're up for murder in their own country. And we jeopardize their case when we send them back.
So
we send
10,000. What did he say?
I could have done 10,000 of them. You're lucky I only did like 100.
Okay, guys. So 10,000 and 100. So 10,000 and 100, right? Is bringing
just
you to
for
101.
The record, and just for the record, he did say 10,000 twice at that point.
Okay, what now?
Yeah.
Okay, so 10,000, 10,000, 100. Okay. So that is 2,100, right? Okay, 210, 201, 201.
Or 2100?
But 10,000.
Uh-huh. I see what you mean, yeah.
I see, yes.
But yeah, that's where I was going.
Yeah. Awesome, guys. Do a Q. He's going to be on Air Force One soon, guys.
And this isn't even the worst of the group. They have murderers. They have some people we can't use their picture for legal reasons, but they're up for murder in their own country. And we jeopardize their case. When we send them back and we coordinate with other countries. A tremendous amount of work. All allowed in here by an open border policy of the worst president in the history of our country. A man that didn't win the election, by the way, it was a rigged election. Everybody knows that now. And by the way, numbers are coming out that show it even more plainly. We caught him. We caught him. So I just want you to know that it's a terrible thing. Here's the book on accomplishments. And this is something, ooh, I'm glad my finger wasn't in that sucker. That could have done some damage, but you know what? I wouldn't have shown the pain. I would have gone back. What, did you hear that?
Pain coming, guys.
Nasty. But I would not have shown the pain. I would have acted like nothing happened as my finger fell off. That was nasty. I think somebody did that. I think it was him. It was my man. How were you? You didn't do it. I know you did. I know you didn't. So, but here's the book. These are all things we have. I'm going to read a few of the samples, but look at this. These are all, each line is something that we did. Nobody did that before. And it's big stuff, too. Look, we have the hottest country in the world.
Look at this, guys. It's big stuff, too, right?
These are all, each line is something that we did. Nobody did that before. And it's big stuff, too.
It's big stuff, too, look.
Something that we did. Nobody did that before. And it's big.
It's big, right? 202. Ho, ho, ho. Big, 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 guys. The mirror timestamp of 1402. It's big stuff, too. Listen to this.
Stuff is something that we did. Nobody did that before. And it's big stuff.
Boom. And it just turned 203.
Too. Look, we have the hottest country in the world.
He's dumb.
So, I will read you a few. We ended Biden's stagflation. We were in stagflation. That's a disaster. That's far worse than inflation. As you know, he had the biggest inflation in the history of our country. They say 48 years. Pick your
There it
choice.
is. Oh, guys, 48 years. Q clearance. Boom. Okay, Trump. The calm before the storm, guys. Look at this. Q clearance. Somebody dropping information that has the highest level of security within all departments. The calm before the storm. As this drop was saying, drop 30. You know, I can hint and point, but cannot give too many highly classified data points, right? The mirror timestamp of 1403, the unsealing of the first indictment will bring about unity and change. Change that we can believe in. Returning power to the people and the rule of our law, the rule of law to our land. We stand together. We stand together as patriots. For Green the End. Beautiful, guys. Conspiracy. The swamp is being drained. Trust the plan. Justice. Love it, man. Look at this.
But they had the biggest inflation in the history of our country. We have it right down to a normal number now. We're going to get it even a little bit lower. Created super high. What we've done with growth is incredible. We created super high economic growth, and America is booming. It's booming. There are thousands of businesses right now that are being built. Many of the biggest factories in the world are being built right in our country. They're not going to other countries. They're leaving other countries. Fourth quarter GDP is on track to pass perhaps much more than 5% growth, and that's despite the fact that we had a Democrat shutdown. They shut down our country, and we had 5%. Nobody's in this room has ever heard about 5%. I think it could be 20% if we do it right. If we don't, every time we have good numbers, they raise interest rates. You shouldn't do it. In the old days, if you had good numbers, they'd lower interest rates, or they wouldn't do anything. Here, they try and kill it. They always try and kill success. Over the last 20, 25 years, that's the way. In the old days, if you had good numbers, the market would go through the roof. Today, if you have good numbers, the market goes down. But by the way, we've had the best stock market in history, the best 401ks in history, and we inherited a mess. The numbers that we inherited were way up, and now we brought them, almost all of them, way down. We brought them way down. I mean, I'm not getting... maybe I have the bad public relations people, but we're not getting it across. We inherited high numbers and we brought them way down. And look at gasoline. They have places in the country now $1.99 a gallon. $1.99, $2.30, $2.50. I guess the...
Okay, guys. $1.99, $2.30, $2.50, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. eating a cookie, guys. Sorry. $1.99. $2.30. $2.50. We can do 991. We can do 23.25. Right? What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? Stay vigilant. The tolerant left. Tippy top. Okay, guys. The winner emails. Future post will be relayed here at 199. Uranium 1. The sum of all fears. This pill cannot be swallowed by most.
The average now they're saying is 231.
Hold on, Grass.
I mean,
what's up, Derf man?
We got to add those numbers up.
Oh, jeez. Talk to me.
679.
All right. Six, 7, 9. Boom. You have so much more than you know. So much. Future proofs past. News unlocks. Equals. Boom, boom, boom. Iron Eagle. Empty kill box. Beautiful. And he's doing this at 205, huh? Okay. UK. Okay, this is consequential or consequential or consensual, right? Yeah. You make the list. This is rare. Feel proud. Pick up your phone. Okay, guys.
Is it $4.50 and $5 for period?
Hey, add $4.50 and $5.
$4.55. I think that's a nice one.
So $4.50 and $5. I think $5 is 500, right?
I was going to say, I think there's two ways that we could look at that. You know, $4.50. So then we could look up $9.50.
Or
$4.50 plus 5 is $4.55.
Okay, guys. There is Pompeo. Gather intel on all these shady CIA stuff to help free the world from the BS. Trust Kansas. Okay, guys. Or $4.55. Okay, guys. Wait.
Steps.
$1.99, $2.30, $2.50. I guess the average now they're saying is $2.31. I mean,
so you added $2.31 and then 5.
He was at $4.50 and $5.
Wait a minute. We missed the $2.31.
Yes.
If we add that to 679, that's 910.
We knew this would leak.
That's not much.
Okay. And 55. $4.55 plus $2.31. How much?
Hold on. Sorry. That would be 686.
Okay, 2 minutes, G. Okay, guys, 2 minutes, G. Okay, let's see what he does at 207.
Periods of time, and I mean he was at $4.50 and $5 for periods of time. And he went back to the Trump.
Interesting. Periods of time. 2 minutes. Gee. You know, periods of time. 2 periods, 2 minutes, right?
Trump formula, but he didn't do it properly, and he really went back to parts of it because you would have had $8 gasoline if they didn't. But he didn't do it properly. He had people that didn't know what they were doing. Core inflation for the last 3 months is 1.6%. 1.6. Their core inflation was so high that nobody could even calculate it. Under Biden, real incomes declined $3,000. Think of that, $3,000. That's a year. In 12 months, Trump real incomes went up by $2,000 and $3,000 and even in some cases $5,000. It's a tremendous difference. Stock market has set 52 all-time record highs during the course of the 11 months, because this was done on 11 months. Now we are actually officially 12 months as of today. 52 all-time record highs. That means 401ks did great. I have people see me all the time, policemen that guard us really well, and got to know them a little bit. And they said, "Sir, you're making me look so good. My 401k is through the roof. My wife thinks I'm the greatest genius, that I'm a financial genius, like Warren Buffett." He told me that. He said, I think they have better returns than Warren Buffett right now. But he said, all my life, my wife has been criticizing me for not being smart financially. Now, all of a sudden, she loves me more. But we added $9 trillion in value to retirement accounts, saving many people. I mean, they were going out of business. Think of it. We added $9 trillion of value to retirement accounts, savings accounts, and 401ks. That's during the course of 12 months. And I think it's probably 11 months because I don't think they have it for the 12. They have it for the 11. Added $9 trillion of value. Lifted more than 1.2 million Americans off food stamps in 1 year. They would have had another 1.2 million. We would have had, welfare would have gone up. And instead of investing $18 trillion in our country, now it's probably more than that, but $18 trillion and having thousands of plants being built all over the country, you would have had thousands of plants closing all over the country, and you would have had disinvestment, and you would have had welfare going way up. You know, if you look at SNAP, take a look at SNAP, what happened with that? It was at $7 billion, and
look at this,
came out to over $51 billion. Nobody has ever seen anything like it. The past administration, they had no clue. Or they were really bad, but they basically had no clue. But they did have a concept. I mean, they're still trying to sell the idea of men playing in women's sports. You saw that in the Supreme Court. I mean, some of those justices were fighting for them, too. They were fighting for them. But you saw that just the other day in the Supreme Court. Men playing in women's sports doesn't work. Secured a record-breaking $18 trillion in commitments for new investments. Apple, NVIDIA, SoftBank, Oracle, TSMC, Johnson & Johnson, Eli Lilly and Company, Micron, AstraZeneca, General Motors, Hyundai, Ford, Honda, GE Aerospace, many, many others. I left a Ford plant.
Did he say Hyundai instead of Hyundai?
Hyundai, I think he said, yeah.
$18 trillion in commitments for new investments. Apple, NVIDIA, SoftBank, Oracle, TSMC, Johnson & Johnson, Eli Lilly and Company, Micron, AstraZeneca, General Motors, Hyundai.
Hyundai. What is that? I know Hyundai. Hyundai, I don't know. Hyundai.
Well, that's pretty much how we say it here, Grass.
Hyundai.
Hyundai, yeah.
How do you write that? Hyundai.
Hyundai. And
Hyundai. Here, there it is. Hyundai.
Yeah. Well, high, HY, and day, DAI. That's, like I said, that's how we say it here.
Hyundai. 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 Huh. Interesting.
Company, Micron, AstraZeneca, General Motors, Hyundai, Ford.
Hyundai. That's funny, man. It's almost like it's like this. Hyundai. Okay.
Honda, GE Aerospace, many, many others. I left a Ford plant a week ago in Michigan that they were going to close.
We love you, man.
2 years ago, and now they
Doug
just
Rabbit,
announced
we love
that they're
you.
going 24 hours around the clock making cars. Tariffs did it. I don't know what the Supreme Court.
Maxell forever.
I think to me it reads so plainly. Couldn't be plainer. You're allowed to do a license. Tariff is probably less severe than what a license could be. But think of it. You're allowed to do a license, and then they have a clause at the end, something to the effect, or what is necessary, something to that effect. And what is necessary was tariffs. I don't know where there's a case even there, but we've taken in hundreds of billions of dollars, and if we lose that case, it's possible we're going to have to do the best we can in paying it back. I don't know how that's going to be done very easily without hurting a lot of people. But we're waiting for that case anxiously, and we have tremendous national security because of tariffs and tremendous income. We have, and by the way, no inflation. So everyone said, oh, tariffs will cause inflation. We have no inflation. We have very little inflation. Biden had inflation, and he didn't do tariffs. We had a huge problem. We have a 62% reduction in our trade deficit. So if you had a 1% reduction, a normal president would have a 1%, 2% reduction. Everybody would be high-fiving. Had a 62% reduction. Next year we won't have a trade deficit. We secured most favored nations agreements to slash drug prices by as much. And to me, I think this might be the biggest thing of all. We get zero talk about it. The New York Times had a story way in the back of the paper, a little story about it. I think it's the biggest thing there is when you talk about health care. Drug prices will go down more than ever before for any country because we were priced at such a level that we were subsidizing the entire world, big place the world. We were paying 10, 12, 13 times more than other countries. 13 times more, not 13%, 13 times more. A pill that was selling in London for $10 would sell in New York for $130. That's 13 times. More than that even. But we secured most favored nations agreements to slash drug prices by as much as 300, 400, 500, and even 600%, including with Pfizer, AstraZeneca.
And again, guys, 10, 12, and 13, right? That is 35. And he's going to be on Air Force One. When will he be back? Guys, he's going to Davos just for one day. Let me know.
I think so.
Let me know, guys. Air Force One. Okay.
AstraZeneca, Eli Lilly, Nova Nordisk, Gilead Sciences, EMD, Serenio, and many others. If you look at some of the prices that are coming down, where a price would come down $1,300 coming down to $87. Think of it. So some
$87. $87. Okay. My signatures all reference upcoming events. And he's saying 1,300 No?
Something that's coming down. You something that's coming down. You look at some of the prices that are coming down where a price would come down $1,300 coming down to $87. Think of it.
Okay, wait a minute. And again, guys, these 1213s are coming back. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. U.S. Embassy in Jordan. What has Jordan to do with Barack Obama, guys? Jordan. Help me think, guys. Mike Pompeo. Jordan. The embassy. What's going on? What's going on with Jordan? Because
Grass, I would. Sorry.
Yes.
Go ahead.
No.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know. Because he was saying 10, 12, 13%, right? And then he talks about 130. So these 12, 13 are coming back. Keeps coming back. Because 1,300 or 1,300 minus 87 is 1213. Right? And before it was saying 10, 12, 13%. So there's your 12, 13. And there's your 10. Oh, look at this, guys. 10, 12, 13%. Then he says 1,300, but it came down to 87. See that, guys? My signatures all reference upcoming events about the drop. If this hasn't been caught on. 10, 12, 13. Maybe it's that. When he's listing those numbers, maybe we should just punch them in. And then within the drop, it mentions a number and it links to the drop. I don't know.
So something that was costing.
I would also look up.
Yes.
Sorry, I would also look up 1387.
Okay.
He's talking about the pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
A rigged system.
Yes. And, yes, indeed. At some point, I will have no choice but to use the powers granted to the presidency and get involved. And he is. Remember that picture where Trump was, with his knuckles on the desk? It's almost like a tiger charging.
Yeah.
Right? At some point,
yeah.
I will have no choice but to use the powers granted to the presidency and get involved. With his knuckles on the desk, that resolute desk, Trump is getting involved. Knuckles on the table.
Okay. Bro, I'm going to have to...
Of course.
Post a link right now. Because I think... Come on, I had it. Where is it?
Yeah, he posted a while back, and then last week he posted it again, or the week before. I saw it come by. From the White House or somebody else. Drop that picture again. Jenny Neck, great to see you. We love you. Audrey, T4E. Okay, let me play this while you're looking for it, okay?
Yeah,
of
I'll
the
have it in
prices
just a second.
that are coming down, where a price would come down 1,300 coming down to $87. Think of it. So something that was costing $1,300 is now
I got
costing
it.
$80.
Okay, guys.
Boom. Just click the link.
Oh, dude. No way.
Yeah, dude.
What? When? Now?
Look who posted.
Jesus.
Look at the time.
Oh, my God. January 20th.
That's today.
Jesus, dude.
Department of Labor.
My God. Again, guys, that's why I did the show notes. Ha! And I said, see you live tomorrow. And I wasn't really saying this because I want them to be in our show, or, I wasn't being tongue-in-cheek. There it is. Oh, I didn't even pull it up, guys. Show notes. Wait, where is it? Show notes. There it is. So second to none, right? And when I saw this, right? But yes, indeed, guys, I dropped the ball on Friday, Saturday, right? I had baby. I was going crazy, guys. Crying, everything, right? Unbelievable. And I had to be there. But I saw this one, right? Because, it was doing the M-dashes ever before M-dash 178. Again, we love this drop because Q was kind of frustrated a little bit, right? We may have overestimated your ability, right? And so then I just started doing this one, right? We listen, feel proud. We see you. We hear you, right? Q, can you confirm the hashtag? Posted it 4 to 5 times today. And again, so this drop, so 470 is kind of Q, can you confirm? And then they're saying, yeah, we posted 4 to 5 times. And, giving verification and message spreading rapidly. Board owners, please advise IP reading and verify sites still safe and authenticate, right? So I kind of saw this like, hey, are you done with us, or do you want us to continue doing this, right? Because you're second to none. We listen, feel proud. We see you, we hear you. Please confirm. We dropped a few and you haven't decoded it yet, right? Posted 4 to 5 times today, and I did not decode any one of them that weekend. And then the M-dash with 178, right? I thought, hey, let me put this one out there to show them that I was still looking. But again, time is not on my side, guys, at this moment. But I do try, right? I really give it everything that I got. Yeah, so, so that's why I just put it out there. Show notes. See you live tomorrow at 10 a.m., right? And then 2 hours and 45 minutes later, right? They drop this. See that? America First. Knuckles on the Resolute desk at 12:24. Or 2 hours and 24 minutes later. 144. Oh. 144 minutes later. Right? Then 10 a.m. Right, Derf? 144.
Yep.
Patriots don't sleep. 40,000 foot. Paint a picture. Admiral Rogers. 80% covert, 20% private. There it is, guys. Interesting, guys. 12:24, and the time is inspect. Flat to the nose, guys. Boom. Flat to the nose. Beautiful. So 12:24, guys. Wow. 12:24. Whew. And 2400. and 4221. Guys, there it is in 2400. Oh boy, Donald J. Trump, guys. Oh, guys, team, we love you. Let me see. I gotta break this one, guys. Oh, guys, status quo. Whoop, whoop. Okay, guys, let's see. 1 second. I gotta do this. I have to do this. And again, guys, please excuse me, right? Because I am truly burning the midnight oil a lot. Dude, 989. Oh, wait. That is weird, guys. 91 words in 89 spaces. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, look at this beauty, man. Let me put this one next to it. Beep. Like that. And let me put this one. Beep. Next to this one. Come on. Bang. Okay. Okay. Where were we? Here. Okay. Boom. Nope. 532. 89.
Well.
Yes. 91. Let me see. 532. It's just 100 more than 432, huh? Okay. Overshooting you with
minus.
Yes.
Minus 89 is 445.
445, huh? 445.
And it's like that they have 3 extra spaces on the first, the second, and the fourth, if we can call it a fourth paragraph.
And how is that possible when you have only 91 words? They should have had... this is why they do it. Because when you hit enter, like here, you don't get an extra space. See that? No space, no space, no space. Right?
Right.
So this is how they do this. So instead of hitting space, they hit enter. So let's say enter, enter, and then you do this. Right? Now you have another word, but you still have the same spaces, right? So to hit these spaces, they gotta hit this amount of spaces, because when you have these enters, these hard enters, you are losing spaces. Because else, if this sentence will be behind this one, right? First, period, space, the winning has only just begun. So you're missing like 1, 2, 3 spaces, and they're hitting extra spaces.
Yeah, so after second term, there's an extra space. After hardworking Americans behind, there's another extra space.
Yeah, yeah, I see.
And after the winning has only just begun, there's another extra space.
The winning has just begun. Okay, yeah. But they don't have an extra space here, huh? Yes.
Right.
They should have had like 1, 2, 3 spaces less. So it should have been 92, 91, 90 spaces. But due to those... Wait a minute. Let me think, guys. Because of those extra spaces. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. Let me delete it. Okay, let me repost it again. Up, paste. You know, now you have 91 words. Yeah, so 91. So you got a difference of 2. But they have 1, 2, 3, 4 extra hard enters. So now you gotta add Let me show you the difference. It should have been this, right? This is what it should have been, right? But they did this. They did backspace, enter. I guess they did. What is it? This. Okay, they hit this space, enter. Then they hit, let me see, America, enter. Oh, no.
No. After American behind.
Okay, yes, there it is. So take the space away. Behind, and is this it?
No, the
1,
second
2, 3, 4, by returning POTUS. It should have been this. See that? Yep. 86. This is what it should have been. But it isn't. Because they put these extra spaces there, guys. Right? Okay, guys. Do you understand what they're doing? Right? It should have been 86. But due to those 3 extra spaces, it lands on 89. And it should have been 90. Right? You know, when you paste it all together, like I showed you.
Right.
It should have been 90. Always one space less than the words. Or it is similar, but then you have an extra space somewhere. But for it to have 2 spaces less. Now they really are trying hard, right? To get to the 89. And what is 89? Let's have a look, shall we? So there it is. The characters are now, look at this. Are you prepared? Ready for launch? POTUS may retweet one or more. Yes, he did, right? A lot. Show the world the truth, open their eyes. Soros, losers. Tweet, storm, day. He's reposting the storm. Cue the storm, right? Boom. 445. Okay. But, okay, yes. Okay. The truth is mind-blowing, cannot be fully exposed. Right? So stop calling for this. $89, guys. What is this? Thank you, Anon. How many kids disappeared? Haiti. What countries donated big money to the Clinton Foundation? Beautiful. Wait, the M-dash now. Now we're going to look at the M-dash. Let me drop this again. And now we're going to use this to look for the M-dash. Right here. Boom. There it is. And I think they dropped an extra space here. Okay, an extra space there. So, you know, it's actually 370, but it lands now on 372. So let's see. 370 should have been, but it is 372 because of the 2 extra characters, the spaces. House of Cards, we just had this one from Trump. Start the clock 10 days. The status quo, word number 63. For those watching, you know who you are. You got a choice to make. Stand up and do what you know is right, or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. 62 spaces. So they're kind of making up for the enters, right? They're making up for the enters. That's what they did. Because this would have been the same 62 spaces if this would be rowed back to back. Because then you need a space here and you need a space here, right? Right, Derf?
Yeah.
Okay. I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump. This will be considered the biggest insider-proof dump in American history. Where is Barack Obama today? Okay, guys. Status quo. He crushed that status quo. Where is Barack Obama today? Okay, guys. Beautiful drop. Look at this, guys. Eyes on VIP. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. And again, guys, last Friday, we had the 2-year anniversary of RQ Derf, man. Okay, guys. And again, when was the original post posted? May 2023? Think so, huh?
The one with the fingers crossed?
Yes.
Yep. That was May 2023.
Okay. Any specific date?
Let me pull it up. I'm pretty sure I have it. Where is it?
Yeah, just tell me because
here.
I've got 50. I've got to run soon.
Damn, yeah, it's already 9. So that
just let me know.
That was May 4th, 2023.
May 4th. Okay, May 4th, 23. Okay, guys.
And the fake news doesn't want to write about it. That's why I do this.
Bob, what? 78, huh?
And the fake news doesn't want to write about it. That's why I do this. I don't like to do this, to be honest with you.
Okay, guys.
I do it.
Let's speed it up a little bit.
Got to get
the
word out. We signed one big, beautiful bill. I call it the Great Big Beautiful Bill, delivering the largest tax cuts in history. No tax on tips, no tax on Social Security, no tax on overtime. We made interest on car loans tax deductible for U.S.-built automobiles only. So if you buy an automobile built in the United States, we're not doing it for Germany and Canada and different places. We're doing it only if it's built here. We want them to be built here. A lot of the Canadian auto plants are closing and they're moving into the United States. Same thing with Mexico, same thing with Germany, and same thing with Japan and other countries. They're moving into the United States because of tariffs.
Make it and they will
They don't want to pay the tariffs. It's too much. They can't pay the tariffs. So they're coming here. Nothing different than what other smart countries did, but it works better for us.
Yeah, under my smart countries, magnificent, right? Musk, you magnificent bastard. Q, read your book.
Leadership. It's not done properly, but it's done properly. We have, again, more plants being built than at any time in the history of our country. Passed the largest spending cuts in American history, and that was true in my first. We had a tremendous first term also. We rebuilt our military. We had one of the best. We had the best economy in the history of our country, but we're blowing it away now. When this stuff starts opening up, you're not going to see anything like it probably ever again. We slashed the federal budget deficit by 27% in a single year. Think of that, 27. You could do it 2%, 1%, 0.5%.
Are you guys cool with this speed?
And that's with all of the things we have to do, all of the people we have to put on
good to me.
The payroll to get rid of people that
Susie
are
Q,
murderers.
we love you.
Again,
Paul Revere.
When you see people in
Sugar
Minnesota
B
that are murderers,
and Joey Singleton,
these people are
we love
fighting
you.
to keep them there. And I say to Christie and to Tom Homan, the great people, they're working so hard. Look at the border. The border is now secure. First time. Biden said you couldn't do it. You need legislation. I had no legislation. I said close the border. Within 1 month, we had almost nobody coming in. Now for the last 8 months, nobody came into our country illegally. And I find that hard to believe because you'd think somebody, because it used to be millions of people just brought into our country. And the people that do that are Democrat, sort of aligned. So, I mean, they're not doing me any favors. We had nobody come in, and we have a very strong border. We have very few people coming up. They're not going to make the trek because they know they probably won't be coming in, so it's not as hard as you think.
Democrats, yeah.
I didn't have to go back. Remember they said
Birdman,
we need
D-Dab,
legislation to
Susie.
close the border. They had millions of people coming in a month. We have nobody coming in, and we're getting the murderers out. Murderers, people from prisons and jails. Many countries opened up their prisons and dropped them into the United States. Those are the people we're getting out.
Now comes the
And
pain.
we have a lot of heart. They said you gotta
Draining the
lighten up on
swamp.
this. We have a lot of heart for people. They came in illegally, but they're good people, and they're working now on farms, and they're working in luncheonettes and hotels and all. And we're not looking. We're looking to get the criminals out right now. The criminals, and I think it's very important. I mean, every once in a while you see a story, we take somebody. He should be out because they came in illegally. So in theory, they should be. But we're focused on the murderers, the drug dealers, the mentally insane. We have a lot of mentally insane killers. I mean, you can't even talk to them. It'd be nice if you could have a little reason, but you can't even reason. These are seriously ill people. You have a couple of countries where they were loaded up. Their mental institutions and insane asylums were loaded to the gills. They couldn't get. They're empty now. But they're filling up because we're bringing them all back. We know where they came from. And every country accepts them. You know, under Biden, they wouldn't take, they had so little respect that they'd bring them there and they wouldn't take them. They said, get the hell out of here. They would be bringing a plane in to land in a country, and they'd put 5 planes on the runway so you couldn't land the plane. So they'd come back with the people that they were bringing back. They don't
Trip
do
change.
that with me. They do that with me. They have problems.
Happy hunting.
They don't do. They accept them back. They're not happy about it, but they accept them back. Cut a record number of regulations. I promised to eliminate 10 old regulations for every one new regulation. Instead, we cut 129 old regulations for each one added. Think of that. I wanted to do 10. In my first 4 years, I did. When we put on a new regulation, you had to cut 8. This year, I said you have to cut 10. Instead, we cut 129. So every time
8, 10, 129. Sorry, yeah, right? 8, 10, and then 129. That's what he said, right? Dude, there it is. How do you break up something this big? What happens when low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patrons learn that they've been sold out? Who is waiting with open arms? With a plan to reorganize under a single entity with direct OS by trusted patrons. You know, slashing all these things. Boom, closing act. Operations by Q-Team. No such agency is Q-Team. At 217, guys.
you have to cut 10. Think of that. I wanted to do 10. In my first 4 years, I did. When we put on a new regulation, you had to cut 8. This year, I said you have to cut 10. Instead, we cut 129. So every time,
closing it, guys, is happening.
Far. Can't remain like that, I don't imagine. I hope it can, because we have so much wasted regulation, stupid regulations. Regulations where they go by California, which is a disaster state, with a governor that truly is doing a bad job. He's killing that state. If he ever ran the country, this country would be Venezuela very quickly. Using tariffs slash the U.S. trade deficit by an incredible 77%. The trade deficit is down, and that doesn't include the last month where we had our best month. We slashed the trade deficit by an incredible 77% in 1 year with no inflation, something that everyone said could not be done. So we had essentially no inflation. In fact, the last month we had almost no inflation. But we slashed the trade deficit by 77%. If you slashed it by 1%, that was good. Again, we did that with tariffs and intelligence. We did that with November 5th, great election. We secured historic trade deals to reduce barriers on U.S. exports with countries covering 40% of all U.S. trade. Think of that. American exports are up by more than $150 billion this year. People said, oh, we're not exporting. All we do is buy. If you keep buying, you're not going to have a country for very long. So we increased exports by more than $150 billion. Investment in American factories is up 41%. That's a record. Nobody goes 41% up. You go 2% up, 1% up. You go down by 3%. If Kamala got elected, the 41% up would be 41% down. We removed over 270,000 bureaucrats from the federal payroll. That's another thing. So we have, we announce our unemployment numbers, call it unemployment or employment, and they were very good. But we could make them great. But we've slashed tremendous numbers of people off the federal payroll. Because ultimately, if you're on the federal payroll, I mean, we have jobs where they had 10 people for every job. So we cut. Now, if you want to see some good numbers, I'll hire 1 million people. We cut millions of people off the federal payroll. I don't like doing that, but the good news, I don't feel badly because they're getting private sector jobs and they're getting sometimes twice as much money, 3 times as much money. They're getting factory jobs. They're getting much better jobs and much higher pay. But all I have to do is say, like, what the Democrats do all the time. They hire 1 million people, and then they hire another million, and they load it up, and it says, oh, they only have a 3% unemployment rate. It's a fake rate. So with us, we're proud of the fact that we cut so many because, again, I don't want to cut people. But when you cut them and they go out and get a better job, I like to cut them. And sometimes they have to be forced to do that because, it's like they want to stay where they are. They don't know. And then all of a sudden they end up, we have many cases, Caroline, where people were devastated. They hated Trump. I got caught from my very boring federal job where they had, again, sometimes 10 people to do one job. And they were very upset. And now they ended up with a job where they get paid 3 times more money. They're ending up buying houses. It's like crazy. So they went from not liking me to liking me a lot because it's hard to get, we need people. We need people. It's one of the reasons, when you have good people in the farm or good people in hotels and everything else, we want to work with them as much as we can. Under Biden, 1 out of 4 jobs added was a government job. Think of that. So 25% of the jobs added. That's when you know that, that's 25% of the jobs aren't real jobs. But again, I could do that. I could add 2 million jobs right now, would have an unemployed. I could say just hire some more people. I do the opposite. I say get rid of everybody that's unnecessary because that's the way you make America great again. When you have, all these jobs where people are sitting around doing nothing and they get a lot of money by the government, it's no good. But that's what the Democrats do. They show, we were at 4% unemployment. That's a good number. But they just add jobs, or they wouldn't cut. They would never cut jobs. Under Trump, 100% of all new jobs created have been in the private sector. Think of that. Not 1% has gone to federal. So under Biden, 1 out of 4 was a government job. Under Trump, 100% of the new jobs created, 100% came from the private sector. That's how you make your country wealthy and strong and good. We inherited the worst border in history and turned it into the strongest border in history. Illegal crossings have plummeted to the lowest level ever recorded, down 99.999%. That means down 100%. 99.999. I want to find out who that one person is. For 8 months in a row, 0, and these are government numbers, these are not my numbers. For 8 months in a row, 0 illegal aliens were admitted to our country. 0. Nobody came in, unless they came in legally. We have a big process for having people come in legally, by the way. A lot of people are coming in legally. They have to prove they love our country. They have to prove that they're not going to need welfare. A lot of things they have to prove. For the first time in 50 years, we are now seeing reverse migration, where because we're getting all of these illegal people out. People that came in illegally, in many cases they're criminals, in many, many cases. Remember when they used to say that the people that come into our country as immigrants are very nice people, they're wonderful people, they don't commit crime. No, they make our criminals look like babies. They make our Hell's Angels look like the sweetest people on earth. The Hell's Angels are now considered a nice, high-quality person. I like the Hell's Angels. They voted for me. They protected me, actually, believe it or not. But they make our criminals look like babies. These are some of the most vicious people anywhere in the world. They came from the Congo. The prisons, I know the Congo because I ended the war with the Congo and Rwanda. Tough group. Very tough group. They came from prisons in the Congo. Some of the toughest, meanest people you'll ever meet. Thank you very much. They allowed them to come into America. These are tough people. Before my election, 100% of net job creation was going to foreign migrants. Since my inauguration, 100% of the net jobs created have gone to American-born citizens. That's a big thing. In other words, we're now taking care of our people. 100% of net jobs created.
Do you attack the king in the beginning, middle to end?
Before that, we didn't care.
Queen protects king.
Designated Tren de Aragua, MS-13, and the Mexican drug cartels as foreign terrorist organizations.
Follow the pen,
so
guys.
we hit them hard. You've seen what we've done on the water. We're starting to do that on land.
Who knows where the bodies
is
are
much easier,
buried?
actually. Water is incredible.
Beautiful.
We did that on the water so that when you do it on the land,
Breezy,
they don't
we
go to
love
the water.
you.
Nobody's going into the boat business right now, I can tell you. 97% down drugs coming in by water. 97%. Nobody ever heard of that before.
Love you guys.
They heard 2%, 1%. It went up 2%. 97, and we're looking for the 3%. Who the hell are the 3%? They're crazy. But we've taken out almost 100% of the drugs coming in by water. Now we're going.
Do you want to do a little bit of the Q&As? Because I don't have that much time anymore, guys. Do we want to do 5 more minutes of Q&As to see when he's ending his lineup of all the things? Let me see. We are now at 2:25. Let me see.
I don't think the real people have been. It's a very corrupt place, and the elections are totally corrupt. I feel I won it all 3 times. Nobody's won that state since Richard Nixon down in D.C. Could be in a war and you wouldn't lose. No, but I decided not to do that.
So when is the Q&A starting?
I'm looking. I can tell you he's still live.
I know.
Taking questions. It's
yeah, so
ridiculous.
when does the Q&A start? Okay, so this is when it starts, the Q&A, right?
What is your reaction to that? So I have 2 questions for you.
Electricity that the country currently makes just to fire up those big plants. I said, well, nobody can do that. So what we're going to do is let you make your own electricity. Nobody believed it. And I said, we're going to get you fast permits. So we get them within 2 weeks. And they're coming up with some of the most incredible electric plants you've ever seen. So each one of those massive buildings, AI or otherwise, incredible. Many of them are under construction already. They're going to have, we're leading AI and we're leading China by a lot. Established a MAHA presidential commission, banned many artificial food dyes, as you know, issued new vaccine recommendations and created new real food pyramid.
Beautiful,
and Bobby
guys.
and Dr. Oz have been incredible. Provided $12 billion in aid for American farmers. Just gave them $12 billion in aid because they got screwed by other nations. And the number of drug dealers have fallen every single month since I took office. Drug dealers are way down in the United States. And that's a small version of what's sitting right there. That's just a small version. We took a country that was dead, and it's the hottest country in the world right now. And that's after 1 year. So let's go.
Okay, guys, so let's go. At 3:09, he's taking questions. So we stopped at, what was it again? Let me see. We stopped at 2:24, 2:25. Yes, he went another, good. Ooh, I don't know. What is it? Almost 44 minutes, guys. So we might go over this, another time. But, okay, guys, who knows where the bodies are buried? Okay, yes?
I was going to say it is almost 9:30 for you, Grass.
Yes, little Grass is crying a lot, guys. So I got to go down and help Miss Grashopper out. Let me just see when he starts the Q&A and what the first one is, because, those are, mostly the ones, I don't know, maybe the most important ones. Let me see. Press cackle.
That's a lot of people. Sorry, please. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. I have 2 questions for you. One, do you want your Board of Peace to replace the UN?
Well, it might. I mean, the UN just hasn't been very helpful. I'm a big fan of the UN potential, but it has never lived up to its potential.
No, yes.
The UN should have settled every one of the wars that I settled. I never went to them. I never even thought to go to them. They should be able to settle those wars. They don't. I believe you got to let the UN continue because the potential is so great.
And another one, you invited Lula from Brazil to be part of the Board of Peace.
I did.
What role do you expect him to play, especially
a big role. I like
Venezuela?
Yeah,
and another one, because they...
Why are they talking about Lula? He was pro the other guy, right?
Are you from Brazil?
Yes. The EU and Mercosur just signed a trade agreement this weekend, which is going to be the biggest trade zone, free zone in the world. Right. At the moment, we're talking a lot about tariffs. What is your reaction to that? So, two questions, Lula.
Well, I just think this. I think we have trade like we've never had before. We're doing better in trade than we ever have before. We're not being ripped off by every country in the world like we were before. We're doing numbers that nobody's ever thought possible. We're the richest we ever were. It's because of tariffs and the proper use of tariffs, and we're also the most secure. As an example, Iceland, without tariffs, they wouldn't even be talking to us about it. So we'll see what happens. I think it's going to work out quite well.
So wait a minute. She talks about Lula, and he talks about tariffs. What?
In the world. Right. At the moment, we're talking a lot about tariffs. What is your reaction to that? So, two questions, Lula.
Well, I just think this. I think we have...
He just answered the final question. He didn't talk about Lula. He didn't talk about all these other things. He hears tariffs and he responds. Okay. Look.
What role do you expect him to play, especially
a big role. I like
Venezuela?
Yeah,
and another one, because the
Are you from Brazil?
Yes. The EU and Mercosur just signed a trade agreement this weekend, which is going to be the biggest trade zone.
Oh, so he answered already the first one. I got it. Okay, got it. You guys.
And the proper use of...
And Keir Starmer right now. And have you spoken to them since your Truth Social post last
No, I
night?
haven't, but I think I get along very well with them. I mean, see what happens. I think it's going to work out quite well. Yeah, right behind.
Thank you, Mr. President. How would you characterize your relationship with Emmanuel Macron and Keir Starmer right now? And have you spoken to them since your Truth Social post last night?
No, I haven't, but I think I get along very well with them. I mean,
So what did he post about them?
I think they might be referring to the one where he's kind of surrounded by them, and he's got a map of North America. I think that's the one that they're referring to. Let me see if I can pull it up right quick.
Okay, they always treat me well. They get a little bit rough when they're, when I'm not around. But when I'm around, they treat me very nicely. And, I like both of them. They're both liberal. They've got to straighten out their countries. You can't, London is having a lot of problems. And if you look at Paris, got a lot of problems. They have two problems, immigration and energy. They got to stop with the windmills, and they got to go back like...
it's this one.
UK has an unbelievable asset called the North Sea. Norway uses it, makes a fortune. They have a better section of it, and they don't do it. They could straighten out their countries, and it would be good. But I get along very well with them.
Have you told Norway's Prime Minister that...
Yeah, but that's not France, right? That's Brazil. She's talking about something with, Macron. Like, how's your relationship with them? So I thought, there was some kind of Truth Social post that she's referring to. I wonder which one it is.
Okay, maybe it's this one.
Okay,
Remember the one with Mark Rutte?
Emmanuel Macron.
From President
Yeah.
Macron.
President. Ja, kom maar dan. So, okay, from President Macron. Okay, guys, to President Trump, my friend. We are totally in line with Syria. We can do things on Iran. I do not understand what you are doing on Greenland. Let us try to build a great thing. I can set up a G7 after Davos. What? I don't understand what you're doing on Greaselands. Okay. Davos afternoon. I can invite the Ukrainians and Danish and the Syrians. What? And the Russians. You're not inviting any Russians, man. That is something that Trump does. In the margins. Let us have a dinner together in Paris. Together on Thursday. Okay. So he's going to be there. He's going to stay, guys. He's going to be in Paris on Thursday. Before you go back to the US. Emmanuel. No. Okay, guys. 5:01 p.m., guys. Okay. Let's see. 5:01. Okay, guys. We're going to round it off because I'm being called upon, guys. 17:01. Okay. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security and a lawful queue post underneath. You are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Power will return to the people. There it is, guys. Forgotten country confirmed. Sky Fortress engaged. Okay, guys. Derfman, your final words to our beloved patriots out there. Mama Bear, we love you. And again, my excuses to all the accounts out there where we missed the decodes. I'm trying everything again. I'll go to bed around 5, 6 in the morning. So please, guys, I can't do more. I really do try to. But again, we love you. Derf, final words.
Well, what a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, from Trump posting early at 1:28, 1:37, reposting the Cue the Storm post. You know, we did cover quite a lot, Grass. I will say this, we're not going to show it, but I will say something did happen at 9:44 this morning.
9:44?
So, yes, sir.
Okay.
So make sure you guys tune in on our next show, which might be tomorrow, might be Thursday, so that you see the beautiful experience. Yeah, why not, right?
Oh, he does another 129.
You mean he posted at 129?
No, he does another 129.
Oh, I see it. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guys, everybody from Dan Scavino to Trump, of course, to you amazing people doing the White House and Rapid Response 47, who posted at noon today.
Mm-hmm.
Noon and 0 seconds. You guys are all phenomenal. Thank you all. Even, Cash, Elon, General Flynn, the rest of the less than 10, etc. We love you guys. And, of course, big shout out to, shout out to our beautiful FLOTUS, Melania Trump. You're amazing too. Baron, you're amazing. A big shout out to Miss Penny Black, by the way, for catching the Department of Labor posting at 12:24 p.m. And last but not least, thank you, Grass. You're amazing. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And I'm sure if you guys enjoyed today's show, please, by all means, drop some 17s in the chat just to give some appreciation to Grasshopper. Show your appreciation. Post a bunch of 17s. If you haven't, make sure to hit the thumbs up and make sure to share the show as well. And keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know next time we're on. So thank you all for joining. We love you. Grass, we love you. And we'll see you guys very soon.
Absolutely, Derf, man. We love you. Look at Trump, guys. Ending it on 3581. 3581, guys. The calm before the storm. Boom, Durham. The month Durham was initiated. By Sessions, do you believe in coincidences? 5x5. Be ready, Patriots. How are messages sent? Right? Remember our decode regarding, the timing in between tweets, missing and replaced letters. Trump is speaking to us. This is how he's ending his salvo, his last salvo, guys. Rakatatatata, right? Unbelievable. The D-class and the calm before the storm, guys. Be ready, Patriots. Beautiful. The D-class. Okay, guys. Last thing, 4462. Division is man-made. Unity is strength. Only when good people collectively come together will positive change occur. 2624. 1422. 2241 and 1142. Last thing, guys. Good catch, Patriot. Okay, guys. So beautiful that Mikey is coming out. We love you, man.
Hold on.
Beautiful.
That last post of Trump. Sad but true. Who does that make you think of?
Sad but true. Which one? Where?
The last Truth Social from Trump.
Sad but true. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, the last line. That doesn't make you think of anybody?
Sad but true.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Rumble Sucks, dropping a 20 spot, saying beer money for Grass and Derf. Thank you so much, Rumble Sucks.
We love you, man.
But Grass, scroll down on the chat. On the chat. Click that guy.
Sad
you
but
might
true.
have missed it. Yeah. Volumes up on that last post. Grass.
Yes. Enter the Sandman, yes.
Right. Sad but True is also a Metallica song.
Oh, I see. Lori, Morocco, Sugar B, Susie Q, Trucy, Jetty Neck, Melligator, Democrats, Piss Me Off, The Sand Guy, Highlander, Tyrius MC, Paul Revere, Susie 1638, My Hand. Okay, hands up for the ones who are not bumping their heads to the music. I don't believe there's any one of you. Everyone is going like ding, 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 ding. Okay, guys, dance community, we love you. Again, God bless you all. Derfman, thank you so much for joining us. And we'll be live really soon. And others, I'll be live tomorrow after 6, right? Because tomorrow I gotta look after little Grasshopper the whole day. Because Miss Grashopper is going to the university teaching arts. We love her. And she's doing really well, guys. So we want to support her. We want to shout her out. Thank her for letting me doing these shows. And again, nothing beats hanging out with you guys. We love you. See you on Twitter. See you on Truth. See you on Truth. On Telegram. All the other platforms. We love you. And again, guys, God bless your beautiful soul. And let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you.
We're gonna hold the line.
Okay, guys. Here we go. Boom time. Sugar Bee. Morocco. We love you. Let me see, guys. 1 second.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness.
Nikki from New Zealand. Defrustrated.
Resentment,
Darius
hatred,
MC.
extremism, lawlessness, violence,
Montgomery.
goodness, and
Early
fury.
Birds. Democrats. Piss me off. Kristen May.
No nation.
The Hind. American Scout. Birdman.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
And Rumble Sucks. We love you.
We're gonna hold.
Indy Ford. R. Juroff. 1. American Scouts. Jenny Nash. Danny Beckers. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time. For the Go Marie. Susie Q. Melligator 5. Mark in the house, the Sand Guy. Stevie Bananas, we love you. The Grim Reaper. Real news head for the Go Marie Bonds. Born Again B. Whoop, whoop, whoop. MLM5. Teddy Beggars, we love you. Sister Behind, we love you. Mama Bear Troll, we love you. Celestial Body 911. Woo-hoo. Rebel Socks. Nikki, we love you. New Zealand in the house. Jammer 21. Bop-a-da-bop-a-da. Elephantress. Boom time. We have reached the cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and phone trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're bugging up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Gitmo time, absolutely. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Lori Lash, Derf man, you got this.
United Airlines, Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding at Gate Scabby.
Gate Scabby, we knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, Liberal Tears. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, Liberal Tears. And your popcorn. UTT, doing 1,000 things at once. Alright. So the new song says you broke the internet. Rumble Sounds, we love you. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh, foreshadow for millennia, and unfolding right in front of our eyes. So blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Das Gavino, Elon Musk, Das Gavino, General Frank, Cash Patel, Ben Bond, Joe Grassley, Rizzo Canal, the less than talented and warm-ups. We love you guys.
We love you.
Whew.
We will be back in some
names, guys.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Too many
think it is unreal.
But that is
a dangerous,
defeatist belief. Because it leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived, so let's wait. What is this? Something is echoing, guys. Okay, guys, we have arrived. What is doing this? Okay, guys, there was my other Rumble, guys. And again, let's wait until the Where We're Going One we go all this full screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. And there it goes, guys. Boom. Worldwide. We need the E from Gitmo. And again, we love you all. Saskia Bushjima, we love you. Parko Susi 1638, Deflustrated, we love you. And again, as promised, drop some comments underneath and we will read it during the live show, right? So, let me give It Happened Again. Oh, spoiler alert, guys. So be there with us next time, guys. Oh, guys, Treason, Commander-in-Chief, DJT, Q+, we love you. Debbie Hine, Look for What? Dick and Tracy. Sherlock Holmes, we love you guys. And again, let me see on, yes. Okay, guys, I really got to go. Miss Grashopper's calling me. And again, I'll see you live next time, guys. Hopefully I can be live, maybe tomorrow evening if everything goes well. But again, we'll be live Thursday, 100%. Man, we're going to get into Davos. Why not go live tomorrow, guys? I wish to. God bless you all. I got to run. Derf, man, I love you, man. Thanks so much for joining us. And see you on the next one, guys. Hit the bell of notification and drop some comments underneath, right? So we can read your comments, right? And show our love to one another, right? So we're going to read your comments. We're going to respond to you. And you're going to respond to us, right? To what the show is doing to you, And again, Skylord Skywalker, we love you. God bless you all, Florida Constitutionalist. We love you. I gotta run. Lori Lash, Mama Bear. Have a good one, guys. I love you. Okay, guys, I love you. Have a blessed continuation of the blessed day. And see you hopefully tomorrow. Hit the bell of notification because you never know when we're going to go live, guys. We love you, love you, love you. Killing the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Deflustrated. We love you.